Hey, gamers, how's it going? Hope you're all doing well tonight. Who's ready for some peak JRPG? Who's ready for some peak JRPG that is also a peak set? Let me tell you, rating Historia as a JRPG on the Nintendo DS has 0 missables, and that's because it's a well-designed video game about time travel. I am very excited to try to play this again. I've always wanted to actually get farther than like 10 hours in. The chronicle tells of history engraved by man into the memories of the stars above. The chronicle searches these engraved histories for a pen that will rewrite them, and a hand to hold the pen, and paper for which the pen to write upon. Perhaps some ink even. It falls to thee to become time's master, to carve a path to the future. Time master. Analysis. On apples to oranges, an analysis. 5 hours. But yeah, this is a game I've actually owned physically for quite some time. And again, I just never finished it. I don't have a good answer for why, other than just me issue. It has one of my favorite combat themes in a JRPG as well, so I'm excited for that. That being said, this game is a lot of reading, so it may come to a point where I just stop physically, verbally reading stuff out loud and instead react to it. So, you know, if you want to read and pay attention, you can do that. I'll try to read important stuff when I feel like it. Welcome in. It is time. I might also, swap screens here. There we go. It's probably better. Yeah. There, remember this time. The children. The sand engulfed everything. Again, we failed to save the world again. How many times has it been? Well, we just started, so. Then how many more will it disappear into sand like this, coarse, rough everywhere? I'm tired of all of this, my sister. As am I. But we cannot give up. We must succeed in this, says the Lalafell children. If we don't... Yes, you're right. We have to do this. But can we really save the world? I don't know, but we must have faith for now. Come, let's start again. Yes, let's start over. That's me whenever I restart a game. I say that. That's exactly what I say. That's what our power is for at any rate. This time, the true history will be written. Here's hoping. Yeah, this game as a achievement set's very interesting just because by design you can't miss anything in this game. Continent of Vain Queer? Or is that Vancouver? Like Vancouver. I'm gonna say Vancouver, not Vain Queer. Vancouver. A world of decay where everything is swallowed by the sand. Delicious, delicious sand. Strange phenomena is spreading from the site of an empire that met its downfall centuries ago. As a desertification approaches from the... That's a real word, by the way. West, a fierce war rages over what fertile land is left. To the east is Alistel, facing the grave threat of the Western nation's aggression. Because they have non-sandy land. It is here that an intelligent agent of Alistel is about to undertake a mission of critical import. There he is, yeah, the most skilled agent of special intelligence. He's clad in red and rides in the darkness because he's so fucking cool. His name is Stock. He is the stock standard character. He's actually really cool. I love his design. Prologue, Stoke. Prompt as always. By the way, look at this man and tell me he's trustworthy. Look at this man with his gigantic schnoz and tell me he's trustworthy. No need for the small talk. What do you want, Heist? Prompt and blunt. Well, that's fine. I'm willing to let results trump manners. I have a mission for you, Stock. It's been some time since we went to war with Granorg. He's kind of an idiot sometimes, just a little. Don't worry, he's a nice guy. The hero situation worsens by the day. You hear right. Grand Org's land, in particular, the area near the Imperial ruins, has faced the worst desertification. They're desperate to claim any land they can that will yield a harvest. It's a problem to be sure. Our little special intelligence group has been sending it's a little special intelligence group. Lately, they keep coming a cropper against an unexpected state of affairs. What the fuck? Come a cropper. If you say that someone's come a cropper, you mean that they have had an unexpected and embarrassing failure. Now it's happened again. An agent with important intel on the enemy's armaments is in a sticky situation. This brings us to your mission. Rescue this agent and escort him safely back to Alstel. Rescue mission ought by rights to be an army job. Unless, of course, you catch on quickly. The rendezvous point is west of Lasville Hills. Another operative has been tasked with escorting him there. Even it cost him his life. I doubt you need telling, but settle this before the military higher-ups catch wind. They've been eager to do away with special intelligence for quite a while. Indeed, they seem to delight in snatching results from us. So, no backup. The military mustn't know there's a time factor. You're my only man who can get it done under the circumstances. The only one I trust. I'll get it done, alright. You needn't worry about that. That's what I like to hear. I'm assigning 2 subordinates to you for this job. Why? I don't need even one. If I'm the sole survivor again. If that's what you're worried about, then you'd best learn to make use of their talents. If you can't do that, then don't think of them as subordinates. Consider them tools instead. Damn. Brutal. They're waiting outside for you. Don't say that about the funny bear man. Tools, huh? What are these talents? You're the agent, aren't you? Find out yourself. That's another skill you'll need to succeed. Moreover, there's more. I'm entrusting you with this. Oh wait, he's the one that gets the book? Right, okay. An old book. It's called The White Chronicle. The very fucking important MacGuffin. White Chronicle. I've never heard of it. Flick. It's blank. Don't worry about it. You may need it on the mission. For reasons. What? Why? Oh, never mind. Just think of it as a lucky charm for now. It may not help, but it can't hurt, can it? It can weigh you down. Fine. I'm off then. Yeah, baby. What's the bet? Alright. Is there any, like, secrets in the environment? I forgot. They'll probably tell me. This game has really good music, too. It's not like the most bombastic stuff, it's just very pretty fantasy music. That'll be waiting stock. Hurry and find your way to where I've reached. So you give me the MacGuffin. Is he a good guy or a bad guy? Who knows? Doughy's coming out. So these must be them. Yeah. Hey there, nice to meet you. Hey, are you the 2 subordinates Heist said would be working under me? Yes, that's us. My name's Marco. I love you, funny bear man. It's a pleasure meeting you. I'm Rainy. Good to meet you. Alright. So in the remaster, they voice acted a lot of lines in the game. I remember Rainy's voice being fucking unbearable. You 2 fight? What are your specialties? Of course we can fight. You can go to spears and I can use a few spells. I'm a skilled swordsman and sometimes healer. You can also count observation as a specialty. I love Marco so much. I'm stuck. Yeah, Heist told us. From what I hear, your Heist is Golden Boy in special intelligence. You're just as aloof as Heist said you'd be. But I like it. It's how a man should act, not like those ponces that blabber on and on. I'm glad you approve. I, too, am relieved to have an understanding CO. May our partnership be fruitful. Damn, they're just good to go. Love these guys. But leaving that aside, Sir Stock? Just Stock's fine. Well then, Stock, why don't we get to business and hear the mission details from you? It's a lift. We're headed west of Lasville Hills to meet the target. Oh, is that all? Piece of cake. Not this again. You always jump to conclusions on the barest information, Rainy. So when have I ever been wrong? Well, your streak can't last forever, from what I've gathered so far. The Grand Org Army has advanced near Lasville Hills. Is that true? I mean, Lasville Hills is just to the south of here. Can't be long now before they invade Alistel. The target's a spy who'd been investigating Grand Org. Ice claims his man has intel on the enemy's armaments. That's good stuff. If we had that, we could turn this war around. We can't blow this one, huh? That's right. Do you suppose we'll be engaging Grand Org soldiers? That's why he's sending me. I see. Hex must really have a lot of faith in you, huh? Giving you such an important mission and all. Well, I don't know about that. In any case, we need to devote all our effort to the mission. You must love the mission. Kiss the mission. Uh-oh. What's going on? Is the White Chronicle glowing? Oh, fuck. Look at this pacing, by the way. Look at it just... It keeps going. It keeps going. It's a lot of story up front, but the story is, like, moving. It's going places. What is this? What am I watching? It's, like... It's jam-packed. I love it. Are those two Rainey and Marco? No. Are they dead? What's going on? What is this? What I saw just now. What's wrong, Stock? You suddenly went all quiet. You're not cross because Rainey spoke out of turn? Yeah, it's Rainey's fault. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. Enough chit-chat, I think. Let's head out. Oh, wait a sec. Heist left us some money for this mission. Yeah. We're only subordinates, so you should hang on to the money, Stock. Let's hit the shops to gear up for the mission. Let's get a sandwich. You ever know what might happen during a job? What might happen? The vision I saw earlier of these two. No, I had to put it out of my mind. Forget the magical vision. Don't worry about it. You're right. We need to be fully prepared before we depart. Let's go. Rainey and Marco joined the party. Love this game's music. Healing potion. Good Marshal Viola is Alisdale's greatest soldier. She's also called the Valkyrie. She's always out on the front line commanding her troops. It's the opposite of Field Marshal Viola. She's rarely in, though. Can I steal from her? No? Okay. Nothing else back here, right? No. By the way, the game defaults to sprinting, and then you hold B to, or the south button to walk. I really like that. Third floor. Menacing save point. Make a save real fast, why not? We're here, aren't we? This is the General Hugo's office. If you don't have business, move along! No, I'm going in. Damn it, nothing to steal. It's Lieutenant General Rawls' office. Currently, Lieutenant General Rawls away from his desk. That means I can steal from it! Charm. I don't see what's so charming about it. Yeah, nothing here. Alright. This castle is the central hub of Alistel. General Hugo and Lieutenant General Rawls' office on the third floor. Second... Yeah, okay. The maintenance of the lift was complete without a hitch, sir. The lift is currently 100% operational, sir. Various news and information is posted here. Apparently a thief named Bram is operating in the general area. Desert Crow bandits have been spotted near the Sand Fortress in Judgment Cliff. That's a rad name. Volunteered to become a soldier in order to protect Alistel from the evil Grand Org. Yeah, fuck those guys. It's the reception desk. Volunteers have been up recently. That aside, there's a slight problem. Maybe I'll ask for your help later. If I do it... Okay, side quest later. Fine. Also, yeah, by the way, I just remembered, in case it isn't obvious by listening to this, this is Yoko Shimomura. Like, tell me this doesn't just sound like Kingdom Hearts. In, like, a good way. Hey there, can I take your order? Everything's delicious here. God, yes, queen. Yeah, that's so true, Stock. Stock hates eating. Meet your Rosh. Me too, buddy, me too. God, I could listen to Yoko Shimomura music forever. Can't go down right now, they're running some Thaumatech experiment. Basement is a floor for Thaumatech experiments and medical treatment. Yeah, is that true? Okay, that's true. We lead by goblins. Look out, they're getting gobbled. But hey, treasure chest. Yoink. Yoink. The training area. We're probably gonna come here in a bit, aren't we? Yes, sir. If an ally moves after you, you can start a combo. I love comboing. The combat in this game is really fucking cool, but at the same time, it's also pretty simple once you know what to do. And, like, very not hard, from what I understand. From what I played of it anyways, and what I've heard people say. Second ward. The country was founded about 70 years ago by followers of the Prophet Noah. The Prophet Noah is the only saintly being on this world. Amen. Your lost stories when you hang out in a tavern. Alcohol brings out the truth. Do you know the Desert Crows and Noble Bandits? The other day I was walking around Lasville Hills with my dad. We were attacked by a monster and the Desert Crows saved us. I was scared, but they were so cool. Oh, okay. Good for you. Yeah, let's recruit the soldiers outside the bar. Hands. Ugh. Yeah, we love war profiteering. Woohoo! Ivan's so mean. He says I have to play the part of Queen Protea. Queen Protea is the evil queen of Granorg. Yeah. Damn it, I can't just rob random people. I told Anna she should be Queen Protea. She got really mad. I thought being evil would be perfect for her. What the fuck? What's the matter? You're sus. Damn it. Hello? Saw General Hugo the other day. Okay. Congratulations, do you have something different to say? A god among men, yes, it's like an aura of command about him. Oh. God, yes, General Hugo, step on my balls. What exists in the past? You don't know? Then farewell. Yeah, again, someone very not sus. Bye. P. You know, I'm gonna do something real fast. So I actually set up a scene flip transition on my Stream Deck so that I can do this on Stream Deck on top of just flipping the scenes on my side, or the screens on my side. So I can play having the bottom screen like on the bottom, but you guys can still see it maxed out. That's probably the best way to do this. A little more comfortable than like looking up at the top. Feels more natural. So yeah, Marco and Stock both use swords, and then Rainy uses spears. We only have 500. We picked up a charm already. I don't know if we're leaving right away. It might be worth grabbing a sword. But I don't think we're leaving, like, immediately. City Val is still always pleasant thanks to the Thaumatek power. We hear that Thaumatek power isn't used much in Granorg. Heathens. Powerless heathens. Yoink. Herbal tea. I assume... So, like, yeah, recovers 50 HP, recover 30 MP, revive. Got a charm on, so we could equip a charm onto, like, Stock, I guess. Just a basic stat up. Look how fast that menuing was, too. Oh my god, they knew. Atlas just knows how to make them. Atlas knows how to make them. More stuff to steal. Oh, I can't get up to that one, right? Where is war, and why can't we leave? Oh, war is in your heart, my son. Gutrals and Satiros live on kind of along with humans, the beast kind. But I hate them, and I am racist. Beast kind live on the kind of along with humans. They don't like us, so we don't interact much. It's disappointing. Oh, Asshole doesn't have a very good relationship with the beast kind. Oh, more money. Okay, got 800. It's not really enough to get, like, 2 weapons. So true. First word out, still you reach Laswell Hills if you go south from here. General store's over there. It's a good place for games. Yeah, okay. You can buy potions and shit here. Did you know that? Man, I would kill to actually... You know what I want? I want someone to... You know how there's like retro achievements for PS3 or whatever on PlayStation? I want someone to do that with DS. Just let me get retro achievements into my actual DS so I can play, like, I can just modify my 3DS, and I would stream that shit all the time. That'd be so fucking kino. Inflicts poison, anti-poison. Oh, interesting, so it's already a poison item. Okay. It's like, I really want to play Rhythm Heaven, but I basically need to get, like, a drawing tablet if I want to do that. Or play the... They actually have a patch on RA for touchless input, so you can just use buttons for it, but it seems weird. Oh, there might be items in here, actually. Hello, item? No. Item? Item. Beast skins, that's armor, I believe, right? Yeah, it's a step up from what we're all wearing. There you go, your main character, you get that. Then I guess I'll give Stock a weapon? I don't know. I doubt it matters that much right now, but it could help, so why not? Where was the store? Back this way. I imagine we'll probably pick up random weapons and stuff as we go out. I don't recall. Oh, I get the custom sword now, too. Oh, yeah, it says magic on it, or just straight attack. Like 2 more points of attack. I guess... I don't know if stock can be built differently compared to other characters. I don't remember how leveling works in this, if, like, you build the characters at all, or if they just have their own stat up. So I don't remember if stock is, like, melee-focused or magic-focused, or just a mix. Oh well. If we pull this off, things might start to go our way in the war, right? Most likely. Well, alright, then let's do this. Come on, Mark, let's go. Okay, I'll do my best. You okay? Stock. Huge McLarge, fucking wide-ass man walking on down. Rush. Cold as ice. I don't mind when you're like that with me, but you shouldn't be so curt with other guys. Hey, you heading out on a mission? Yeah. A specent job, huh? Specent? Specent job, alright. Oh, special intelligence, oh. Alright, Rush, out with it. What are you trying to say? This mission's dangerous, Stock. That's nothing new. All my missions are dangerous. It's more than that. What I'm getting at is, I just have a bad feeling about this one. I've seen a lot of soldiers die in my time. Every time it happened, I always got this exact feeling. I could always tell the ones about to die off. I could smell death on them. And you smell it on me now. That's right. What I'm sensing from you is nothing good. Even if you happen to survive, you'll be left with something like this arm of mine. Your gauntlet. You're doing amazing things with Thaumatek. I'll spend the rest of my life with this arm. Having a life to spend, that makes me lucky. You don't want to end up like this, do you? That vision I had earlier of Rainey and Marco's deaths. Does Rush's premonition have to do with that? If so, am I also going to die? Oh, fuck. Stock. Yeah? What is it? What is it? Listen to you, you were scared white. I really got to you, didn't I? If so, I'm sorry. No, it wasn't that. Something else. Listen, don't worry about it. Alright then. I know you anyway. No matter how much I argue against it, you'll still go off on the mission. Our victory or defeat could hang on this mission. I won't fail. I can't. I hear you. That's the way things are, I guess. The mission is everything. It goes for you and Specent and military men like me too. Sorry if what I said spooked you. I just had to warn you. I'm glad you're worrying about me. Thanks. thanks for telling me about death. But I'll be alright. Allow me to be the one to prove him wrong. Prove how wrong your intuition can be. Let me prove how stupid you fucking are. As a soldier, I'd hope not. But for your sake, I hope so. Well, I should be getting back. Lieutenant General Rawls summoned me. Stop. Don't die out there, okay? I won't. Look at him, like, leave a trail of dust when he walks by. He's like fucking Mario 64. He makes dust when he moves. Excuse me, Doc, aren't we ready to leave? You know that guy? Yeah, he's my best friend. Dead figure of the year. Something like that, yeah. That arm of his is pretty crazy. It's artificial, yeah? I don't remember the specifics, but his gauntlet is powered by Thaumatech. It's artificial, but he can move it as well as a natural arm. I'm sure you'll see him again sometime. Come on, let's go. Unless you die. That is also possible. I really wish that... Why is the fucking, like, pointer keep coming up? As if I'm moving my mouse. I hate that. I'm not moving... Hold on. Let me just fucking click out of the window. There we go. I want the fucking pointer in the top right of the screen to go away. There it is. Okay. So yeah, this game has no touchscreen necessary. We'll make contact with the target west of here. Looks like the Grand Org Army hasn't made it out this far yet. Think they're on their way? I've only played a few games, but it's fun. My aim is only gone worse with time. So I suck at aiming at people, but I like the Portal part of it. I always think that's fun. I think 4v4 is not necessarily my favorite format, so I might try the other game mode, but it's fun. I'm looking forward to trying different guns when, like, the level up system actually fucking, you know, functions. But it seems fine so far. I don't know. In that case, I know a shortcut. No, you're talking about the path near the river. That's the one. We used to use it all the time. The Grand Org Army would be less likely to spot us in that path, too. Hey, stop. Mark and I can lead the way from here. We're here to show you how useful we can be. I don't want a dinky pistol. Yeah, that's fair. I had a moment or two where, like, I lived long enough, I ran out of ammo on the fucking rifle as well, which felt weird. It's like, I don't want to use... It's also really slow to swap to the pistol. There's one time I was mid-reload, I went, oh, let me swap to the pistol. It took so long to swap to the pistol. Like, so long. I was already dead by the time I, like, had it out in my hand. Just felt very strange. I don't know. Well, dude, come on, follow us. That being said, the super weapons are fun. I tried the charged laser one, that was cool. Stock, over here. Chicken. In front of you, look out. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do tutorial. You learn about the grid. Enemies will appear somewhere on the 3x3 matrix. The amount of damage you take depends on where the enemy is. 18. Enemies deal more damage when they're closer to the front. Let's use a skill to knock the enemy back. Switch skill, or select skill and press the A button. Fuck, I love this track, Blue Radiance. Yeah, it definitely, it seems like it's focusing a little more on teamwork than the first one, where the first game I sort of just played as like a deathmatch game, more so than objective, and I kind of liked it for that, but like I could see they definitely want to focus more on teamwork and such. Which, touch push assault or select it, press the A button. Touch an enemy and select it, press the A button. Push. Not only does 11. Use your skills to control the enemy's location on the grid. Doing this will lower the damage your allies take. Pay attention to the enemy position will be helpful. Alright, and that's basically it. So yeah, my only skills right now, push assault. But because we're all going in a row here, 1, 2, 3, combo. He's dead on the first hit, you know. Damn, that chicken was beefy. Nearly leveled us. So you two can fight. Naturally, you realize we used to be mercenaries. We might not be up to your level, but we're no slouches. Is that so? So you can trust us to do our share, you know? People on a mission together ought to be able to trust each other with their lives. Hope we can get to that point. So do I, actually. Then they kiss. Seems the wind's picking up. Does look like it's gonna rain now you mention it. Let's hurry to the rendezvous. Oh fuck, foreboding. It started to rain.
It'll make our raid on Alistair all the easier, High Colonel Dias.
Indeed. Still, this cacophonous deluge will let us go undetected, but it benefits the enemy just as well. Do not limit your focus to your own situation.
Yes, sir. Are you concerned because of the tip we received?
Conditions are ideal for vermin to be scurrying about.
Worry not, sir. I am Palomedes, the executioner. I shall crush any vermin beneath my heel.
I have lofty expectations of you.
I will not allow control of the situation to slip away, sir. Be at ease in commanding the operation, High Colonel Dias.
So I shall. Still, the threat of vermin. I care for it not at all. The rendezvous point should be around here. Well, he's not here. He's dead. Don't jump to conclusions. Jeez. Why don't we wait for a bit? If we don't hurry, they'll invade Hallistel. I can scratch one more place to call home. Rainy. Call home? Do you mean Hallistel? Does your home? Oh? I told you earlier that we used to be mercenaries, yeah? Mark? I don't see any reason to try and hide it. He should know. We're also double orphans. Anyway, yes, we once belonged to a mercenary troop. One day our entire force was annihilated. Rainy and I are the only survivors. It was after that when Heist took us in. Heist did that? Heist was really nice to us. This is what he said. You survived, which marks you as necessary to this history. Come with me and let us write history together. History as it should be, radiant, if you will. That's why Marco and I are here. Write history, eh? Hello, what's that I see? Someone's coming. Must be our spy. Freaking finally! God, jeez. Wait, something's wrong. Hell, he's being pursued. Aren't those Grand Orc soldiers? We have to save him. Damn it, you can't shake them.
You're not getting out of this alive, Alistair Spy.
Are you alright? You, swordsman in red. You're... Relax, we're on your side.
There he is, over there!
Over there! There he is! Stay low and hide behind us. Rainy, Marco, the spy's life takes priority. Damn it, he's got friends.
Doesn't matter however many of them come, they're no match for us.
They hope you're ready for us, Alistellian dogs. Dude. Oh, no, it's not doing blue radiance, never mind. Move skills, yeah, sure. Learn about move skills and combos. Use move skill to force an enemy into an occupied square. Doing this will deal damage to multiple enemies with one hit. So yeah, stack enemies up on the grid, and then attack them all at once. Just select attack, and then target the same enemy, so do damage to both enemies at once. Use move skills efficiently to defeat the enemy quickly. The attack will also start a combo. By attacking in succession, you can create combos. Not only do combos increase the damage you deal in combat, but they also increase the XP and money you earn afterwards. Use a variety of types and skills and combos such as magic after physical, combo level increases greatly. Use move skills and combos to efficiently fight the enemy. So yeah, a big part of like character growth is not even like, oh, do a bigger hey, it's push an enemy in a different direction. And you can also freely change any turn order. You can't change with yourself, but I think for any one turn you can change it to a different position. So I could change with a Rainy here, or I could like swap into an enemy and then swap Rainy to an enemy, and then we get 6 consecutive turns to work with, which is a really fun system. So I'm gonna swap to Rainy. She doesn't have any skills? Oh, but yeah, you'll see stock is red now. And then you have push assault. Yeah, oh, they have no skills. Okay, never mind. Damn. One damage, a 1 HP, come on. There we go. Left assault, push assault, and heal. Yeah, he's a healer, by the way, but you had to level him up to get the heal. Must have been the last of them. You're hurt. Is it bad? I thought something like this might happen, so I brought some medicine just in case. This is my last bottle. We have like 5, don't worry. Yippee! You're a real white knight, thank you. That's what we're for. So then, are you alone? What's become of your escort? Dead. We're advancing much faster than we expected. Truth to tell, I didn't think I'd survive this far. I'd begun to despair that the intel we recovered would never make it into the right hands. You learned a lot about their armaments, correct? Yep. And had detailed plans for the operation they're undertaking right now. Shut up, Synology, shut up. If I can just get these back home, well... Got it. We'll escort you the rest of the way to Alstel. Well, looks like the first stage of our mission's complete. It'll be hard going from here on, though. Our route home runs straight through the bulk of Grand Org's army. Don't forget about the ones on our heels, either. Like them. Right there. Those guys. There's been no word from the detachment that went up ahead. Must have escaped in the Lasville Hills. Find him. We need to go. You two take point. I'll bring up the rear. Don't let them get the drop on you. Leave it to us. Let's go, Rainy. Yeah, we're already putting our lives in each other's hands. See? That didn't take long. Apparently not. Now move. Go. Save. Thank you. Any mysterious fire chickens? Or treasure too, like that. Heads up, it's a crossroads. Left or right? Oh, fuck. Which way? Which way? North, or should we try our luck down south? If you ask me, passing over the northern bridge would be the fastest way. No, we can't go north. The enemy will already be there in force. It may take longer, but we should pass through the south. I suggest the path near the river we took coming here. Yeah, that'd be safer. Oh no, you can't even make choice. Look out. He's dead. No! I can't believe the ambush just here. Stuck, what do we do? The spy! We let him stand in front of us for some fucking reason. Later, be on your guard for the next attack. They'll hunt for the sniper. Who should be in, like, visual range. It's a crossbow. Damn. He got away. His objective must have been only to kill the spy. Oh, boxes. No. Blockade? Grand Origami must have put this up. Something's wrong about this. They're too well prepared. It's almost like they've been through Historia. I should head back to the others. Are you two alright? Spy's already dead, I see. Did you, like, write down notes or anything? And we failed, haven't we? I should have been more careful. Snap out of it. Stay on task. No, I'm gonna actually be in it. Fuck you. Beating yourselves up because the mission failed will only get you killed. We have an obligation to report this turn of events. I need to guess the game a little bit. Do you want to protect your homeland? Stock's right. We need to at least tell them what happened here. Yeah, let's go. South route's blockaded. We'll never get through. Our only choice is to head north. We can't move heavy boxes. But Spy said the enemy is already clustered up north. There's just no other way. Guess we'll have to break through some enemy lines. That's right. Brace yourselves. We're not gonna, like, search the Spy for notes or anything, I guess.
I spotted them over here.
Find us already. Weren't they on their way up north? No, this is a different unit. Must be part of the forces sent to hunt the Spy. That's right. They'll be coming from behind us, too. What should we do, Stock? Should we run for now? No. We'll end up flanked by the forces headed north. We need to deal with them here. I'm sure we can take those guys with Stock's help. We'll have to try at any rate. Stock's so fucking cool. Change tutorial, yeah, sure. Here you learn attacking using change. Using change during battle, you can switch your turn with an ally or enemies. Touch change, or select change and press the A button. Select Rainy and touch change. Or select Rainy and press the A button, yeah. Turns are now changed, it's now Rainy's turns. Works on enemies as well as allies. Touch change, select change. Select an enemy. There we go. I've now given the turn to the enemy. When you change with an enemy, the enemy will attack you, but using it wisely will allow you to act with your allies. So like to create combos, changing has its downside, however. Know how Stock is turned red if changing. If he's hit by an enemy while in this state, he'll take more damage than usual. This state's called Baroque. Baroque Stock. Baroque Stock. Forming an action will end a character's Baroque status. Keep this in mind when changing your turn order. Sends the change tutorial. You may now change freely. Alright, so she gets push assault. Then Stock gets left assault, but doesn't really make a great difference here either way. Push him back just so he does less damage. So yeah, we could push assault into left assault, but it's only going to take him regardless. It's just how it's lined up right now, so whatever. Oh, he's dead anyways. Yeah, there's no need to overthink these fights. You can basically just auto these. Sometimes they move on their turn. Good for them. Almost level. Is there anything back here? No. Any secrets? Hello? Secret cave? Secret tunnel. No boxes, my weakness. I was expecting this, but there's so many of them. I was expecting this, but there's so many of them. There'll be even more roaming ahead. Now this fighting only put us at a greater disadvantage. It's only just the one. Press Y button while on the field to use stock strike maneuver. Striking an enemy will knock it out, allowing you to begin battle with an advantage. Or you can just run past. Let's go. Woo! Get a little Pac-Man noise. Then left assault. Attack. Attack. Oh, actually, you know what I should do? Change with stock, and then stock can left assault again, and then attack, and then push assault. So we get this. 1, 2, hit, stack, dead. Oh, I love that shit. Just between like the whole grid system and change, it makes for really, really nice combat. Oddly fun combat. I fucked that up. Nice. Why are they working with the fire chicken? Push. And yeah, he gets grapple, which is pull the enemy to you. So I could do like... I could pull the enemy forward here, but rather just change. Push. Attack. And then we can just auto. Not a bad idea to do some extra fights on the way here just to get some early levels. Chicken. I imagine it'll stop me from going this way. No, I want to go this way though. No, I'm exploring. I'm an adventurer. Oh wow, that sword swing takes a year and a half to come out. Odd. Okay. Left attack, attack. So yeah, Marco doesn't hit very hard. Marco's more support. Stock's your all-arounder, and I think Rainy is like your assault type. More focused on just doing damage. I think the types you get in here are like, there's physical attackers, there's mages, there's supporters, then there's people who are more focused on doing like moving to the left or moving to the back or pulling forward. So that's where your party composition comes into play. Right, we can break that later with an ability. That's a cool thing too, is as you come back in time, it's like, oh yeah, now I have a thing from the future, I can just break that and get that chest. Oh, fuck. It's High Colonel Dias, and Palamedes, the Executioner. Everyone knows Palamedes. Everyone knows him and his nuts. Now, Still's rats should be passing right through here. Looks like our man was telling the truth. Stop, this is a problem. We have to fight our way past them. It's hopeless. Don't go saying that. What choice do we have? They're too high level for us.
Hey, Colonel, please leave the rest to me. There's no need for you to dirty your own hands here.
No, there isn't. I leave them to you. I'm off to inspect the lines one last time before the invasion. I want them dealt with by the time I return.
You're concerned, cornered little rats.
Stock, I'll stall him, but you need to get out of here. I love you, Stock. Annie, don't be... You said it yourself just a minute ago. Someone needs to warn Alistair of what's happening here. It's true, Rainey's right. No one's more likely to succeed at the task than you, Stock. Oh fuck, he is smelly. He's a shadow Pokemon, oh no. Enough, that's an order. Go, Stock, you need to do this. I'll be damned if I stand by and watch more of my comrades die for nothing. Uh-oh. Stock, that'll save you.
The spirited girl this, but do you truly believe you can best me? Learn for yourself why I'm called the Executioner.
Owie. I like they used the combat field for storytelling. Brady, Marco!
Pathetic, you're far too weak. Is this the best hour still can send against me? So now your turn. Try and at least put up a decent fight, or you'll die like the rat you are regardless.
Bye. Can't escape. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 1,234. Can't fail here. Oh, and then he runs.
It's useless to try escaping. This combat does not allow it.
Hey there. Rainy, Marco.
Loud though your cries may be, they won't penetrate the veil. The dead can't hear you now. It's a noble thing, sacrificing your own life so your comrades might escape. Yet in the end, their sacrifice will be for nothing. And only too appropriate end for the rats of Alistan.
I swear, Palamedes.
What's this? You still believe you can best me? You needn't bother.
I like him with his hands just sort of gripping at nothing.
You'll be rejoining your comrades soon enough. Or you could look to the prophet Noah you rabble believe in so blindly. Pray to him with all your heart.
Oh no, basic run second, one tap. What do I do? How can I possibly live through this?
Here's my prophecy. You will die here. That is your fate. An ignominious death forgotten to history. The history that'll be written by Granog.
No, it's too soon. I can't let it end like this.
Have you finally given up?
There's only one way out.
I guess we're gonna have to jump.
Here goes.
This is absurd. He wouldn't just jump down the bridge 10 feet? Oh no! Either he chose his own death, or did he expect to survive with those wounds in this current? Slow-moving current. I had to report this to the High Colonel. Let's leave no room for error. Go downstream and search for the body.
Yes, sir. But do you think we'll find anything?
If you don't, we can assume he died and his corpse was swept away. If he did somehow live, then he can't go far. Seize him at once. But no, I expect he's dead.
Surely clueless. Meanwhile, is this it? For me? Rainy. Marco, I knew you for like an hour. But I already fucked up. Oh fuck, the Lala fell. Nice, easy Chivo. Oh, I love what they do with the dual screen here. I'm just gonna show it from my perspective for a moment. Because they have, like, Historia as a world that's made, like, these MC Escher stairs like this. I think it's really cool when it's, like, you see above and below here. Anyways. Where? Am I dead? No. Who's there? You've come, Keeper of the White Chronicle. I do that a lot. Welcome, Stunk. We've been expecting you. Pair of children? Who are you? It's as we feared, my sister. Yes, but we knew it'd be thus. I asked a question. I am Lipti. And I am Tio. Our parents gave us really fucking stupid names. And this is... We're in Historia. It's very radiant, a world in time's gulf, created by the power of Flux, capital F. You were summoned here as the rightful holder of the White Chronicle. The White Chronicle? What about it? What does this all mean? The White Chronicle is an ancient artifact imbued with flux and given dominion over time. It's a really cool book. The wielder of the White Chronicle is finally awakened. The door to Historia has been opened. None of this makes sense. I don't think you'd understand. Your confusion is only natural. Calm yourself and assess your current problems one at a time. Right, my problems. I have many of those at the moment. That's right. What happened to me? Last thing I remember is facing Palamedes and... You failed in your mission. Your comrades are dead, and you fell at Palamedes' hands. Yeah, I remember now. I was powerless to save Randy and Marco. This is exactly why I didn't want to command. I don't need any partners. Pshaw, I'm too good for that. It's all because I told them to head north. Damn it! Your assessment is correct. What? But don't you see? Your crucial error was choosing to head north at that moment. That was the place and the time where history was decided. But you had the strength to make the correct decision. That is why you came to such a tragic end. So, had we fled south? Yes, you begin to see. But what of it? There's nothing to be done now. Besides, there's a blockade to the south. Going north was our only real choice. Seems to me that our fate was decided already. Indeed, Stock. You recognize the truth of your situation. Had you changed your assumptions, you would have found a way to survive. What are you getting at? I'll skip to the end, Stock, holder of the White Chronicle. The power has been given you to decide the world's fate. There we go. You can change the past and rewrite history the way it should be. You must discern the correct decision from the cornucopia of possibilities and put the correct decision in the cornucopia. Stuff it in, if you will. Create a chain of decisions that will guide history to its true conclusion. Stock, you can reenact the past with the White Chronicle. Huh? Don't mock me. What's done is done. The past is fixed. What you suggest is impossible. Maybe you'll understand once you've tried it for yourself. This isn't a joke? Quite the contrary. Seems seeing is believing for you. Haven't you wished for something like this before? If only I could go back and do it over again. You sympathize with this devout wish and hope to grant it. Then I'll ask one more time. Will this let me save Rainey and Marco? If that is what is meant to occur, then yes. Now go, Stock. Do what you must. Run up those fucking stairs, boy. Rainey, Marco. Won't be long now. I'll save you both. Yeah, this is another bit like uses both the screens to really cool effect, so kind of a little fucky when I'm Hello? Gamers? Hello? Okay, I think I'm back. Hello. Should be back. Refresh if you do not see stream. Radical. Thank you, Internet. That was really cool. That was in the middle of dramatic. I'm enjoying the storytelling. I'm enjoying like the dramatic reading and like getting into it. And then the fucking internet came out. The internet came out and decided to just kick me in the nuts. That's cool. You wanna know what the best part is? Ad break is like in 30 seconds. Okay, whatever. Have I really returned to the past? Where is everyone? Oh, hey, there's the spy that's about to fucking eat shit. They're alive. I really have come back. Heads up, it's a crossroads. Which way, north or south? Then they repeat all this, yeah. Okay. Awesome. I'm very glad the fucking internet decided to cut out right then, but I do have to take an ad break. When I'm back, we'll do Guess the Game. David RB. Let me find... There we go, BRB. Oh, I love when I have to fucking also, like, refresh Twitch on my end to see chat update, because I haven't seen, like, the past 10 chat messages. That's fantastic. Okay, anyways, hello, we're back. Let's do Guess the Game real fast. I want to get back into Radiant. Okay, kind of makes me think of, like, Thief, just from the level layout, but now it looks too good to be that. I don't know, Dishonored? I can't spell. Good enough. Oh no, this is Vampire. I recognize this room from Masquerade. Yeah. I remember this exact room. Easy. I will one day maybe actually finish a playthrough of this game. Let's do a couple more. Please move. There we go. Oh wow, this looks so fucking boring and generic. I don't know, looks like I'm looking at a loot crate opening with the fucking sparks and the case back there. I don't know, so that's new Star Wars Battlefront. No, Destiny? PC, PS4, Xbox One, Switch. Fighting. Oh, is it Mortal Kombat? Well, it's one of them. God damn it. I don't know. Well, then, yeah, at that point, there's... Okay. Which one? 11? Okay, there we go. I don't know. I was thinking something completely different this whole time, but okay, cool. That's definitely a pretty field. I don't know. Final Fantasy 15. Witcher 3. There's a little hobbit man there, and they're wading through the sewer. Little baby man being dragged through the sewer. I was just like, action adventure, survival, horror, stealth? What? I was about to say Dragon Age. Survival, horror, stealth. Action adventure. What the fuck? At least scary looking. Okay, it's only now it looks any sort of scary. Oh, Plague Tale? Or Requiem. Shut the fuck up. Go away. There we go. Okay. I only thought that because I saw, oh, that's a lot of rats. It's a lot of rats. I guess, you know, Plague Tale. Sure, whatever, that works. That's a cool blur. Oh my fucking god. Okay, early access in 2023. Close-up of grass. Is this Valheim? Oh my god, I'm so mad. Every time I'm like, wow, this is fucking nothing to work with. This looks like nothing. Then I go, oh wait, no, I know exactly what this is. Mostly because of the context clue here, but yeah. Maybe one day I'll play that game again. I liked that when it came out. This looks like Warcraft 3. Yep, okay, easy. I ain't even really played Warcraft 3 and I know that much. Testing chat, hello, chat. It's very dark. I don't know. Legacy of Kain. Yeah, no, I refreshed my my Twitch dashboard and now I do see those messages you left. Soul Reaver 2, baby, no. Neo. No. What's the other I always forget what the other Neo is. What's the other Neo? It's not Neo, it's the other Japan Souls game. Sekiro. There we go, Sekiro. That works. GTA Barber. I have no idea what that question means. There we go. Okay, let's do one more. Oh, okay. No, I know this one. All right, homework. Homework. Someone else in chat named this. I know this one offhand. I know this one entirely offhand because this is one of my favorite games of all time. You guys get 3 guesses to get this right. And if not, I am madly disappointed in all of you. Not Monkey Gaming? No, we're not monkeying around right now. Not Blueprints? What the fuck? Okay, Croce got it. Ghost Trick. This is Ghost Trick Fan Detective. One of the most Kino fucking games of all time. I fucking love Ghost Trick, man. I love Ghost Trick. God, I love Ghost Trick. Blueprints? What the fuck? I don't know where you get blueprints from looking at pixel art, but fair. You should. It has an RA set, too. Speaking of. Let's get back to it. Fair, okay. This is just the path near the river we took. Right, we're back in time now. Wait a moment, wasn't this just about when... No. Fucking block. Get down, now! You fucking weave through the arrows. Stream not being killed? You were at I mean, you were there for yesterday's stream. Not that crazy. Huh? Bowman, we're under fire. Are you okay? Yeah. I don't know how, but I'm fine. Alright, on your feet. Impossible. How'd they notice we were here? Fall back. Let's leave the cleanup to the forces up north. We're in trouble. They know what we've been up to. Any suggestions, Doc? This is when I led us north to our demise. Well, not this time. We go south, follow me. I promise you, this time we'll make it back to Alistel together. This time? Well, aye aye, Doc. Treasure. Barricades. Figured they'd block off the roads. Yeah, it's a 3-person party, and I don't think he's a fighter either. Sad. She could have given him a gun or something. That even all of us working together could budge these. Maybe we should head north after all. No, it's... Stock? We go north and we're all dead men again. How do we get past these barricades? Is this really a dead end? Is north the only way? If you can't do that, then don't think of them as subordinates, consider them tools instead. They're not tools. We'll bring them back at any cost. But... Hello. Can the space babies join the party? What the... You? Hello, Stock. How's it feel to be back in time? Alas, you've reached a dead end on this side. Both histories are giving you trouble. You'd think, yeah. But there's a way past the dead end. We'll give you the power to break through. Huh? Power up. Superhuman strength. You are now superhuman. Push P. Yeah, basically, we basically get taught push P. Or, is there a pull variant? I don't remember. What was that? We grant you a small portion of our power. This is no longer a dead end to you. The other possibility that was once blocked, a different history is about to unfold. If you sift through the various possibilities, you'll surely find the means to ham-haw your way forward. Let us meet again in a time beyond these possibilities. Hey, snap to it, Stock. You drifted off there. What's wrong? You come up with a plan? In a way. We move the barricades and press on. What? Huh? Leave it to me. By the way, I can now one-shot most people because I can move, like, giant steel barrels by myself. With the control pad. Yes. I can do that now. Don't mind me. Don't ask. It can't be. How do they get past the barricade? Oh no, they can push blocks. Isn't the plan to drive them toward the bridge? They'll get away clean if they break through here. We have to stop them cold. No, no, no. You'd think so, yeah. Apparently not. Just left. It. Oh fuck, they made a formation. So that's the thing enemies can do too, is they can create formations, let them do special abilities and shit, but that formation also works well for us, because now I can push kill. That's 2 of them dead. And, no, not that, there we go. Easy. Anything new? Power Wave, Thunder, Weakness Scan, which, yeah, that's a useful ability. Keep going this way, we'll soon reach safety. I'll be able to return everyone home alive. Yes, it's the exit. We made it through somehow. I recognize the landscape. Hell still is just up ahead. I can't believe I got out of there alive. Feels like I'm dreaming. I owe you 3 a lot. Thanks. No need for that. Just hurry. Get the intel to Heist. Will do. The information I got will finally let us mount a counteroffensive. I'm going alone now and not being escorted into the fucking city for some reason. Another one in the win column for us. It's the first. Sure enough. But more than that. You were incredible, Stock. You saw right through the enemy's trap, even moved the barricade all on your own. Yeah, if it wasn't for you, I doubt any of us would still be standing. I can hardly believe it myself. As we report into Heist, why don't we celebrate together? Ooh, great idea. Mark's spying, teehee. What I never said. Haha, got you. Owned, idiot. Fucking dumbass. Changed history. So, this is the way history should have gone. That hurt bad. I can barely stand. Come on, Stock, we should... Today, Stock. What the... Where'd those wounds come from? Did he protect us somewhere while we weren't looking? Just as a trick? He's too far gone for a quick fix spell. He needs a doctor. Come on, Stock, take my shoulder. Mark, help us out of here. Take Mark's head, his pointy head. I'm too short to lend a shoulder, but I'll do what I can. Are you two safe? Yeah, Stock, we're fine. See? No holes in me. It's all thanks to you. Good. Stock, hey, hang in there. Stock! He's passed out. Let's move it, Mark. They abandoned me on the side of the road, fuck. Hello, you're dead. I know this place. It's Historia. Welcome back, Stock. This seems to have gone well. Because you altered the past, the course of history has changed. That's right. I did change the past. I have to thank you. It's because of you that I could save everyone. It was not our doing. It was the power of the White Chronicle. Are you and the White Chronicles separate entities? You could call us guides of Historia. It's our duty to teach the Chronicle's wielder the proper usage of the book. I'm not concerned with how to use it at the moment. What I want to know is how there come to be something that can change history. It's a bit more of an existential question, but fair. With this, I can go freely back and forth in time, changing history as much as I like. I'm not sure something like this should exist at all. There's a slight error in your phrasing. Even the holder of the White Chronicle can't move freely around in time. Why not? The points in the time stream that you're capable of returning to are fixed. The best way to describe them would be as pivotal moments in history. You can travel to these pivotal moments and get a second chance to act. It has to be... No, you can't time travel outside what the UI says, yeah. White power can only get us so far. You cannot change any parts of history that aren't directly related to those moments. The White Chronicle's power is considerable, but it too has its limitations. It's not all powerful. No, that'd be much too dangerous. If power on that scale were to be misused, there'd be no means of stopping it. Bus. That is why the creator of the Chronicle placed restrictions on its use. Interesting. So, how will I know which moments I'm capable of returning to? You won't have to do anything out of the ordinary. They'll appear naturally as you go about your life. We'll inform you as well when these moments occur. There is one important principle, though. These moments will be born of your experiences. So I can't access a moment in history where I wasn't present. That's right. We should also discuss your injuries. You changed history so that you never fought Palamedes, yet your wounds did not disappear. There's a reason for this. There are two types of time, one the whole world experiences, and one limited to you in your own time bubble. Even though you alter the world's time, your own time will not be reversed. You will get older as you travel back in time over and over. You're gonna appear in, like, chronological tomorrow and be 80 years old because you've repeated this over and over. So the wounds don't disappear because, from my perspective, they still happened. You are correct. You may redo a moment as many times as you like, but should you be slain, you will never be able to change things. Remember this well. I will. So you can still game over, basically. In that case, there's a favor we'd like to ask of you. Yes? We ask that you not speak of the White Chronicle to anyone, no matter how close your ties to them may be. Nothing good can come of the Chronicle's existence being known. If people were to find out about this power, they'd fight over it. Is that what you mean? Alright. But what about the original owner? I got the White Chronicle from my superior. It's hard to believe he doesn't know about all this. Even so, you mustn't speak of it. We cannot tell you why. What are you hiding? I'm sorry, but we can't tell you that either. There's a good reason for it. One of the restrictions on the Chronicle is that we aren't allowed to side with anyone, except, you know, we gave the Chronicle to you. Some secrets must be kept in order to protect you. That is the most we can divulge right now. But we will guide you. You must be the one who decides to change history. You're understandably suspicious, but the world requires your power. Make no mistake about that. Also, you're in our MC Escher Tell Zone, so, tough. Please, Stock. We'll do the best we can to guide you along the way. There's still a lot that's hard to believe. You're still hiding something. But I'll play along for now. I'll use the White Chronicle to change history, and not breathe a word of it to anyone. How's that? Thanks. I'm glad you agree. Well then, Stock, until we meet again. Meanwhile, Mother. It's a big book, yeah, I don't know. We're in our castle, in the audience hall. The oppressive Queen Protea reigns over the people of Granor from within. In her audience hall, she sits on her throne, enacting various policies at her whim. The chaos and misfortune that transpires during the war, all of it had its origins in this chamber. What is the extent of the evil lurking in this gleaming palace? No one knows for certain.
What is it now, Eureka? Do not disturb me while I am at leisure.
Mother, when shall I receive a response regarding the employment program I proposed recently? Listen, I know you're currently warmongering and doing the best to slay everyone who isn't a citizen and also slay everyone who is a citizen, but I'd really like to talk about unemployment rates.
Yes, that. From what Sylvan tells me, it's entirely too costly. The proposal is rejected.
But, Mother, if you consider the nation's future, that program can only be beneficial. Employment will be granted to the people who have lost their jobs, their lives will be enriched. Of course, it will need funding, and that should be easy if we cut back here in the palace.
Cut back in the palace, you say? Everything here is essential to my eye.
100% employment, exactly, there you go. This palace was built on the sacrifices of the people. It's shameful to live here in luxury while the people give their lives to maintain it.
Child, you fail to understand. The citizens yearn to be in the presence of we exalted royals. That is why they toil so. Our lives of luxury are not a privilege, but a genuine duty of the Granorg royal family.
Matriarchy moment.
Selvin says so.
Except, you know, she's probably not in charge, realistically. Mother, please listen. The duty of the Granorg royal family is to save the world by performing.
How tiresome you can be. Personally, I couldn't care one whit. But if you continue being such a nuisance on the subject, it could cause unrest in the people. You wouldn't want to meet your brother Ernest's end, would you? I'm going to fucking kill you if you bother me. Prince Ernest never was really bright. If only he hadn't been so spoiled as to defy my late husband, who also defied me. The throne could have been his. Then again, that is what made it possible for me to become queen after Victor's death. The one respect in which your brother's actions worked in Granor's favor.
Mother, Granorg throne comes with heavy responsibilities than you realize.
That is what makes it a position worthy of me. It is still far too much for you.
It is you who will be held responsible for your actions on that throne someday. You will be responsible for this nation's fate. No, Queen, good try. I like your pixie cut. No, come back. So sexy, haha. That seemed rather heated. What was the subject?
Page no heed, Selvin. Gracious, but dealing with children can be vexing.
Indeed, my queen. The fault lies not with you, Queen Protea.
Of course not. While I prosper, Granorg will be ever secure. While I am content and not hangry, I will not kill people, therefore we're prospering.
But the Lasville Hills mission was a success. Stock suffered heavy injuries. Rainey and Marco carried him to the infirmary inside Alistel Castle. A few days later... Excuse me. Hello, non-suspicious man. So, you made it back alive. I expected greatness from you, and greatness you have given me. Heiss, I didn't expect to see you here. They told me my best agent was in critical condition. How can I get any work done in my office while you're here in such a state? I told you before, you're one of my best boys. Much about our situation has changed while you slept. The Granorg army invading Lasville Hills has been driven back. Not only that, but we even managed to take back the Sand Fortress at the border. Impressive progress. All of it thanks to the intel you brought back for us. We've finally proven our worth in the eyes of the military. And ought to keep our detractors off our backs for a while, at any rate. One can hope. Stock, my boy, can you at least act a little happier? Or does it hurt too much to give so much as a smile? No, that's just how I am. You should know me by now. Ah, well, as long as you have your health. You have my next assignment, then. You catch on so quickly! There's a job I'd like to ask you to take on. Come around my office later. What about Rainey and Marco? I put them on leave. Last mission was rather a strain on them, after all. But they seem to have taken a liking to you, and they're looking forward to your return. I plan on assigning them as your subordinates on the next mission as well. I see. By the way, Stock, did the White Chronicle prove useful? Yeah, the really cool sandcastle with like a little crab shell at the top. That's how you know it's necessary. That's the only way we know where we are. We need landmarks. Does Heiss know something about the White Chronicle? Well, he seems awfully curious about if I use the White Chronicle. I was told to tell no one. I'll play dumb for now. I suppose it's useful as a lucky charm, like you said. Heaven knows we needed luck. That's the only reason I can see for us coming back in one piece. I see. So nothing, happened. Such as... Then they kiss. Alright, I'll let you hang on to the White Chronicle for a while longer. I'm sure you could use a lucky charm on your missions from here on out. If you'll excuse me, I have other matters to attend to. Once you're back on your feet, come around my office. Odd that he asked so directly about the White Chronicle. It certainly saved us, but... Is that why Heiss gave it to me? Was there another reason? Bah, I'm no mind reader. I'll have to tread lightly. I may need to put some distance between us soon. No, Heiss is surely trustworthy. He looks like Eggman. I'm now going to invade random rooms. Hello. Ah! Nearly fucking AdMech character over here. Holy shit.
I'm nearly finished with this thought machine. Don't interrupt me unless you can be of some use.
Fennel is the brightest mind in all of Halisdale. He's the only one who can make the thought machines that allow even new recruits to fight like pros. In other words, I'd stay out of his way if I were you. Who lives in a little fucking wind-up... That's an Eggman gizmo right there he's living in. Area 3 here is off limits. Unauthorized for... Okay, fine. We have the one hospital room down here next to the machinery. Stock, finally up and around, are you? Lead veteran from the Aqua Team. Sanja. What Rainey and Marco carried you here. I thought you were done for. But of course not. You trained too much for that to ever happen, You give me too much credit. You know a lesser man in your condition wouldn't have pulled through. Honestly, you and Rosh both. Too many people. God's name's fucking Rosh. I'm Rosh! No wait, that's Bosch. That's Bosch I'm thinking of from Final Fantasy XII. Close enough. Too many people in this army take too many chances with their lives. Doesn't it ever give you pause to think about all the people who worry about you? If I made you worry, I'm sorry. But this is the job. If we don't do it, Alistair will fall to Grand Org. I realize that. I may as well be talking to Rosh. You both say the same things. Speaking of Rosh, where is he? I want to see my boyfriend now! He's with Lieutenant General Rawl. Rosh is going to be appointed commanding officer of a new corps formed from fresh cadets. If you want to see him, I think he said he'd be here shortly to visit you. Hi. May I help you? But what are you doing? Sonja, run! Oh no, he's smelly. Get him out of here. Black glow. Stuck. Talk about a nasty surprise. What was that all about? Rush! Are you two okay? He didn't hurt you, did he? No, I'm fine. What about you, Stuck? You look like you're healing nicely. So I am.
What division are you with? How dare you turn your sword against a fellow soldier?
Sticked it, Kern.
Huh? What was it?
Sticky corn? What? Jesus Christ. Whoa. What the hell just happened? Did he turn to sand? What do you make of that soldier? He wore an Alistair uniform, but... you don't think this is Grand Org's doing, do you? No, something about it seems strange. An assassin would have acted faster. True, and there's the way he died. Sand plague, most likely. Excuse me, it's a mysterious phenomenon that causes people to turn suddenly into sand. No symptoms, just sand. To sand with you, sandify now. I've read about it, but this is my first time seeing it up close. I'd always dismissed it as some old wives' tale. Yeah, I think we all do that every now and then, just turn into fucking sand for a little bit. Phantoms. It's real enough, apparently. What would cause a person to turn into sand? The essence of life, mana, is found in all living things. They say that when one's mana is lost, one turns to sand. Is losing mana different than dying? With the sand plague, the cause and effect are reversed. Normally, when people die, the mana leaves their bodies. But that soldier's mana left him first, causing him to turn to sand. So if you have no soul in you, your mana can leave and your body remains normal. But having a soul and a lack of mana turns you to sand. So that implies the soul is in part made of sand, or is rather, at the very least, of and wanting to be sand. Anakin is pissed, I'm telling you right now, and I get it. So basically, the sand plague drains a person's mana. It would seem so, but I have no idea what would cause that. Could it be connected to the desertification? Maybe. Maybe not. No one knows what's causing the desertification either. Amen. Thank you, Earth. Very cool. Thank you for voring me, Earth. It's supposed to have begun sometime around when the Empire fell several centuries ago. But did the desertification cause the fall? Or was it the other way around? Too many questions without answers. What's going to happen to the continent? That's over our heads, over our pay grade. Let's just do what we can. You're right. Well, I should get back to work. What do you do? Oh, by the way, I was told not to let word of this get out. By who? Told by whom? My boss. You know, that Thomtech scholar Fennel in the lab next door. Oh. You're very, like, earthy... I don't know, you got a lot of, like, tones of, like, I love the earth and I love trees for someone who apparently is an engineer. That's cool. Good for you. Told him a moment ago about the soldier that died. He said not to tell anyone else. I'll keep that in mind. That's it from me. You two are free to stay as long as you like. Did he fucking, like, scoop up the sand and go, I must study the sand? Just started eating it all. Hey, Stock. You get any thought to joining my corps? It'd be just like how it was before Heist started up Special Intelligence. Why now? I'm working under Lieutenant General Rawl to head up a new corps. I need a good adjutant. More than that, I need one I know I can trust. It'd be a weight off my shoulders to have you around. Then, you want me to quit my post under Heist? You'd have to, yes. Yes, can I romance Rosh, please? Lieutenant General Rawl will handle the transfer from Special to the Lieutenant General's command. We can take your subordinates along with you, too. That'll be no problem. But can you sway Heist? That, I don't know. But he'll either be convinced or coerced. Lieutenant General Rawl will see to that. It's not up to Heist. It's up to you. Whatever you believe is best, that's what we'll do. Dun-dun. Dun-dun. And this is where I get my persona. This feeling. Just like before. It's happening again. The White Chronicle is shining. Boo. Hey, so, fun fact, this one decision right here is really fucking important. What now? That's Rosh. He's dead. And is that me with him? Did I kill Rosh? Impossible. Stop this. Don't show me such things. Not my Bara boyfriend, no. It can't be. Did I kill Rosh? Is this something that happens in the future? What kind of future would I ever do such a thing? I can see the hesitation all over your face. I'm not asking for an answer right now, mind you. Look, I need to go to the upstairs hall to greet the new recruits. Just think about it and let me know your answer whenever you're ready. Getting fucking spoiled by the game itself. Goddamn. Leaving Heist for Rosh. This isn't a decision I can make lightly. Boop boop. Uh-oh. Oh hey, the circle's got a funny book in it now. A book? Why is it here? Is it calling to me? I love you, book. I do still have questions for them. I should go back there. Okay, I guess I'm just going to Historia now. Don't worry about Sanja, she's not here anymore. Hey, I'm back. You two. Hello, Stock. We summoned you this time because there's something we need to tell you. I have a question for you as well. A moment ago I saw a future where I kill Rosh. What was that about? Please calm yourself, Stock. Get the fuck over it. Our reason for summoning you is directly related to that. We think it'd be really funny if you did that. You went back and averted the deaths of Rainey and Marco. Rosh's death happens farther in the future, but it too can be averted in the same way. Even should that future come to pass, you can revisit it and change history. And this is the primary juncture at which you may do so. Primary juncture? Don't tell me. History branches again here? That is correct. You are quite sharp. You listen to us real good. Look upon the path forward that you have chosen. The hell yeah, this is sick. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. I'll show it from this perspective, just because it looks cooler this way. Struggle all you like. This shit's so fucking cool. This is the two big doors. Through the entire game, these are the two doors. It is these two doors you are worrying about. What? This is the moment where history branches in two. You can return to this point in time and space with the White Chronicle. A node has been formed here. A node. Your decision now will have a profound effect on history. If you ever want to change that decision, return to this node. So this is an important choice. That's right. Whether to align yourself with Heist or Rosh is a more vital decision than you know. Your decision to stay on as an agent or join the Corps with Rosh will change your life. Heist gave me the White Chronicle. I don't understand why. But he obviously knows what it can do. That may be reason enough to part ways with him. There are many potential paths laid out before you now. Make a decision, explore its consequences, search for possibilities. That is the power of the White Chronicle. Search for possibilities. So it's more important to experiment, huh? We're not saying you should make your decisions carelessly. We just want you to know that you needn't be overly cautious either. Search for possibilities in the shadows of history without anyone finding you out. That's your true mission. You are now a time spy. You're better than an agent like myself, eh? But I want to know one thing. I fucking love a confident, cocksure protagonist. Let me tell you, nothing gets me more excited than a protagonist who's like, okay, I'm fucking in, let's go. And not, golly gee, can I do this? Ooh, I'm not good enough for this. Nah, he's like, I'm a fucking special agent already, you know what? This works, let's go, dude. Hell yeah. What is it? What's the point of all this? It's the big question of life, isn't it? Before, my immediate goal is to save Rainey and Marco. But according to you, the White Chronicle is meant to bring about a true history. Safe to assume, then, that it's not for my own personal gain. So what is this true history? If I do nothing, what would happen? The world will perish. What? It's no exaggeration. This world is on the verge of destruction. I'm sure you've noticed. You know well the nature of this war and what form its conclusion must take. As the desertification continues with no end in sight, man will make war over arable land. The end result will be total extinction. You'll prevent that from happening by creating a history that won't perish. Of all the endless possibilities that fade into darkness, there is but one razor-thin path of light. You must find it. No. I understand. In any case, do what I can for now. That would be best. Becoming anxious over having to save the world isn't necessarily to your advantage, but it could be to your advantage, you never know. Just do what you think is right. That may be all you need to reach a favorable history. Well, let me put it that way. Sure, I'll try it. There is still one more thing we must tell you. Your journey will be hard. You will not go through unscathed. You cannot go to easy mode. As a result, we're considering healing you and your comrades through the nodes. You can do such things? Oh, yes, but we will require mana crystals to use this power. You won't be able to heal your wounds whenever you want. I have here some mana crystals, take them with you. Alright, I'm sure to use them wisely. So, yeah, limited use heal item at save points, but they're also pretty rare from what I recall. We will always be close by, watching over you. Until we meet again, Stock? Why was I given this power? Well, no matter, I had a decision to make. To join Rosh's Corps or not. I'm going back this way. Fuck the doors. You can now go to Historia from the nose in the field. Open the White Chronicle to view and move about the timeline from Historia. Addition emails will heal your party's HP and MP from nodes. Healing cost mana crystals will always keep track of how many you have. Nice. Worry about you and Rosh, you're always pushing yourself so hard. You should hang around the city and relax. No!
I hate relaxing.
I must struggle at all times. Hello. How about you, Grandpa? Do you want to talk about the Sandman? No? Okay. Just want to work on your machine. That's cool. Oh, Sanja's the doctor. Okay. You know, between the two decisions, you got Bara Bromance or horrible Danganronpa villain, and I'm just saying, the latter is convincing. Sanja put these flowers here. Sanja's researching the connection between nature and mana. Merchants are being waylaid by goblins at Lasville Hills. A trained soldier could handle them, but to merchants, goblins are a major threat. You keep gobbling up. not here yet. I think you go to the training, get sent to the training area at some point soon. Yeah, I think we still have to keep going story stuff for now. Like I said, there's no missables in this game, so it's not like I have to worry too much. Yo, Stock, you have your answer yet? Do you stay as Heiss's man or join my team? This is where history splits. Think carefully about the decision. No, you do not. Because clearly, we're staying under Heiss. I love Heiss. Continue to work under Heiss? Is that really what I should do? Yes. Rosh, sorry, but I'm going to continue working under Heiss. I see. I'm disappointed, but it's your choice. To be honest, I really could have used your support. I want you on my team, Stock. But if that's the path you choose, I'll respect your decision. Good luck, buddy. I'll be awaiting your return. Sorry, big man. But I must be a special agent, yeah. You must be Stock. This way, please. I've been waiting for you, Stock. What's the matter? You look like there's something on your mind. It's nothing. Yeah, alright then. Okay, I believe you. To business. I guess if you're not going to join my team, I'm going to have to kiss you. I'm going to make you my wife. I'm going to have to pick you up and carry you like a bride. Yeah? What do you do about that then? Huh? Maybe I'll just make you a man preggers? The job this time is to apprehend a certain person. You're still convalescing, but it shouldn't be a challenge. A certain person, eh? Who is it we're talking about? His name is Vlad. Oh fuck, it's a vampire. Oh fuck, oh geez, I hope you have your steak. He's the leader of a rebel faction who opposes the Prophet Noah. A rebel faction? General Hugo requested this, didn't he? Everyone else still is at the beck and call of the Prophet. A man in my position has nothing to say about that. But it's true. Faith in the Prophet Noah is the fuel that drives his nation. Then we can ill afford to condone anyone who would throw a wrench into the works. Does that not satisfy you? No, that's fine. Tell me more about this Vlad. We haven't found out what he looks like yet, but we do know something of his movements. Set some bait, have you? They're nothing special, as rebel factions go. From what I've heard, there's a similar resistance in Granug. There seems to be giving them a great deal of trouble. Ours, on the other hand, poses little threat. They fall quickly into our traps. So where am I headed? Start at the item store on the first ward. The owner there is one of my informants. Find out anything he knows about Vlad and take whatever measures you deem appropriate. You want me to capture him, not kill him. They mean very little in the greater scheme of things, but we can learn much from them. Understood. They'll begin at once. Wait, take this with you. 500 money. Yippee. Oh, I like the idea. It's like, oh, I could go back in time and just repeat this conversation over and over to get 500 more, 500 more, 500 more. I don't think it works like that, but it'd be very funny if I could just duplicate money. What's this for? Rumor has it that Vlad is quite resourceful. You'll need that money to prepare yourself when you stop by the item shop. Isn't much, but it's surely better than nothing. Cool. Where are Rainy and Marco? Where's the funny bear? Is there anyone else here? Let's see if any of the other places are open. Or have their people here, whatever, same thing. No, okay, shame. I must find the funny bear. Make him cast heal on me. I think side quest. I think the Historia actually says where side quests are in the timeline too, if I remember correctly. Maybe, I don't know. By the way, yeah, complete 5 out of 236 nodes. We got a ways to go. Anything going on around here? Bar? No, you're all saying the same thing. Move. Can I go back here now to get that item? No, fuck you. Oh yeah, but also this is the Historia, by the way, so this is the major splitting point. Throughout the game, there are basically just two timelines. There's the timeline where you stay with Heist and the timeline where you join Rosh, and you jump back and forth between the timelines to progress. It's the weapon shop. Item shop, fuck it. Pretty sure it's still a little bit before the game opens up to side quests and such. Either that or you have to take the Rosh side to do side quest. It wouldn't surprise me. Let's see. Oh, whoops. I was to the left here, right? Hi. Swordsman in red, you must be stuck. Heist told me you'd come around. And here I am. Tell me what you know about Vlad, and I'll take it from there. Vlad should soon show his face at the bar in the second ward. How will I know him? No, he's hard to miss. He always wears a robe. In this weather, I doubt the bar will have many patrons. Once he shows up, you should be able to spot him right away. Alright, I'll be on the lookout for a robed man. Yeah, but the bartender ain't on the plan. He's supposed to supply Vlad with false info. Once you see him make contact with the bartender, the rest is up to you. Got it. Thanks. What, leaving so soon? You seem mighty twitchy. It's an item shop, why not buy something? In fact, I believe Heist specifically mentioned the Swordsman in red would spend a little cash. Okay. If I must. Do you sell anything useful? No, still not really. I mean anti-poisons, I'll buy a couple of those, I guess. Just to have them. I will be canonically nice. I probably could have walked out there no problem, but you know what? I'll roleplay. By roleplay, it means spend the money the game gave me. Let me go drink with this girl, as she keeps asking me to. Barkeep, I'm here for the goods. What goods are these? The offering to the prophet. Yes, that. I have it right over here. Sorry to trouble you, barkeep. Make sure you don't open that until you're back home. Absolutely, until next time then. By all means, come again. So that's him. To amateurs. No subtlety at all. I better not make a scene in here. I'll do this outside. Time to die, fiend. Something you need, friend? Are you Vlad? What's it to you if I am? Is another way of saying yes. I'm to bring you in. Yeah, don't wondered why you're dressed differently than your average soldier. You're Specian's hatchet man, dedicated to your work, I see. Shut up. Don't you ever get to wondering? Take the Prophet Noah's guidance. Is General Hugo still giving the people the truth? It's been 5 years since the Prophet's been seen in public. What's he doing with himself? Jerking off? I couldn't care less. My mission is to apprehend you, and that's what I intend to do. Such obedience, more like a lapdog than a rat terrier. If there's one thing I hate about dogs like you, it's all that blind loyalty. I told you once to shut up. And if I don't? The dog shows his teeth. Ooh! He starts just like, help, help, I'm being oppressed, I'm being oppressed. Sorry, but I won't be hounded to my grave. That's it, starts hounding you. I get attack there. I can also combo with myself if I really want to do. I'm just gonna push him back for now. Oh, he has like no health. Oh, he does like nothing too. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, the music in this game is all really good. It's all by Yoko Shimomura, the same lady who did Kingdom Hearts. The main combat theme for this game is one of my favorites. And you can hear it when he, like, if you know your Kingdom Hearts music, you can listen to this like, oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is just Yoko. Alright, easy enough. Basically a free fight. Damn it. Can't believe I let a mongrel get the better of me. But I swear, the profit will be... Yeah, that's enough out of you. You can shoot your mouth off in an interrogation cell. So now you decide to join. That was amazing, Stock. I never guessed you were still on the mend. If you can handle a sword that well, you should have no problem getting back to work. You were here? Well, we were called as backup in case anything happened. But you handled it by yourself just fine. Be waiting back at Heist's office. Alright, I'll see you there. Damn, free achievements. Only 50% of players have that achievement. Really? Damn, I guess a lot of people just drop the game within like the first 2 hours. Either that or like, I guess 50-50 went one path and 50 went the other path, and then like each played about an hour of the path and then dropped off. I don't know. That's weird. Surprised it's that big of a drop off. Hey, you are, Stock. Heist is waiting in his office. That was a marvelous display you put on. So, what did we manage to wring from him? Yes, you should know. They were hatching a plot to plunder the army's supply of explosives. Hence why he was throwing bombs at you over and over. The shipment was originally meant for use at Alma Mine. I assume they have less savory intentions for the explosives. Well, the rebels are weak and few in number. We can easily foil their plots before they start. The real problem here is if the explosives don't reach Alma Mine. If the explosives don't reach their destination in time, the repercussions would be severe. That's it in a nutshell. So, am I tasked with preventing the heist? No, I already have an agent dealing with that. I had a more delicate mission in mind for you. Tell me more. I won't mince words here. This mission stands a chance of putting an end to our long war against Granorg. There's no one else I can trust with such a vital mission. No one but you, Stock. What's the objective? You will begin by heading to Granorg. More than that, I can't say now. The situation changes hourly. Once the final order is given, you'll be contacted on site. It may seem like a roundabout way of doing things, but such are the difficulties of the mission. Very well. Start, you'll have to update yourself with the current best way to enter Granorg territory. To that end, you'll liaison with our border contact at Lasville Hills. He's on another mission in the Alma Mine now, but he'll come to Lasville Hills when he's done. It's a simple border crossing, wouldn't we just pass through the Sand Fortress? I don't see the need to pick up any special intel for that. And if I told you that the Sand Fortress is on the verge of being recaptured by the enemy? Is it really? It's an old story now with any border stronghold. We capture it, the enemy takes it back, and we reclaim it again in an endless cycle. Capture the hill, if you will. Control of the Sand Fortress is too fluid to be reliable for this mission. Hence the need for the most current information, I see. You'll rendezvous with the contact under the bridge at Lasville Hills. Wait there, he'll come to you. Alright. Oh, and I said this earlier when we manned the medical facility, but you'll have those two along as your subordinates for this mission again. It's a difficult mission, you'll need to work together to accomplish it. You'll need the power of friendship. Looks like we're in the same boat again, Stock. Well, let's make this another success. Sounds good. We'll wait for you outside the castle. Please excuse us, Heist. I'm expecting as much as you as I did before. We'll do our best to live up to your expectations, sir. Sir. I suspect that in the course of your mission, you'll learn the truth about this continent. Sort of and goofy, kinda, yeah. Excuse me? Is gathering info on that one of our objectives? No, but it would hardly be a waste of your time to find out. I suspect once you know, you'll feel that it was better for you to have discovered it. So that's something to look forward to. That would be all. Prepare yourselves first and then head to the bridge at Lasville Hills. Understood? Top secret mission. crossed the border illegally. Okay, I think at this point the game opens up a little more for side quests and stuff, but that being said, I do have to take an ad break. How freely? Freely, completely freely. Anytime you have access to a save point, you can travel to any open or any node that is travelable. But I have taken an ad break real fast, so I will be back in just a couple minutes. Stick around. Alright, hello, we're back. Well, as DFK, I was reminded of Monster Tale for the DS as well. I put that on my want-to-play list. And I was looking at it, I'm like, oh, the author for this set is banned from the site, so how does that work? What do you do if you come across, like, a broken achievement and put in a ticket for it on a set that, like, the developer's banned? Do you just pray that, like, a site mod looks at that, or what? These are the thoughts. These are the things we need to think about. Anyways. But yeah, to answer your question, basically anytime you have access to a save point, you can travel to any node you've unlocked. Someone else takes over? Okay, fair. Someone here now? No. I'm surprised you don't just, like, assign someone else as the author. Like, you know, definitely still credit the original author. I think that's important. Then, like, have someone as, like, a co-author who is not banned. Or I guess it's just literally anyone can take it over. Heard you're going to Granerg. Are you pushing your luck a little too far with this one? It's the heart of the enemy's territory, for goodness sake. I know the risk. No, I don't think you do. Remember who's headquartered there. Queen Protea's 2 personal attendants, major figures in Granorg's military. Dias and Selvin, right? Right. On the one hand, you have the Court Knight Dias, the most active of the Granorg army. On the other, the scholar Selvin with an iron grip on their parliament. Plus, Palamedes the Executioner, Dias' right-hand man, is supposed to be there too. Going to Granerg is putting yourself amongst the wolves. Nobody would do that unless they were willing to throw their life away. I won't necessarily come in direct conflict with them. There's no way to guarantee that. If you were to be found out, not even you could wriggle your way free of that. Rosh, this is hardly the first dangerous mission I've taken. I've never gone about any of them intending on getting myself killed. Can you promise me you won't become another casualty of this damned war? Stock, come on. I'm gonna keep working for Heiss. Please be my husband. I don't know what's gotten into him. He's been at odds with the army all the time lately. Worry sometimes that he's just using you. Do yourself a favor, man. Come back to the army. Let's work together just like we used to. Even if Heiss is using me, it's my call to make, not yours. Besides, it's all the same to me if I'm working for the army or Spessant. I'll do whatever job comes down for me if it's for the sake of Alistil. That's all. Even if it leads to your death. Especially! Rosh, why are you so hung up on that? You're a soldier, you know as well as I do what we were in for when we signed up. Right, of course, but it's been barely any time at all since you nearly died at Lasville Hills. I sensed death stink on you and my premonition almost came true. Maybe this time it really will. No, I have a magic book, don't worry. Damn it! I'm trying as hard as I can and you... Don't rush. Sanja, I don't mean to be rude, but stay out of this. This is between us two. Well, from my perspective, you seem to be projecting your worries onto him. You always seem to know just where to hit where it hurts. I'm worried about Stock too, but... Bye. Hey, that wasn't done with you. I'm touched by your concern, but I'm not planning to treat this as a suicide mission. I'm just doing what's necessary for my country. The stink. So that's the last word as far as you're concerned, huh? I'm gonna hold you to that. Feel free. Ad hom. Projection, Oh, slippery slope, ooh. Honestly, why do we put our lives on the line like this for the sake of the job? It's because that's the only way there is. For you and him. And then we got nuked. You've returned, Stock. You have chosen a path which diverges from your friends. But your paths will cross again someday. I'm certain of it. Now, let us add a new chapter to the White Chronicle. By advancing the story, new chapters will appear in the White Chronicle. Select continue if you'd like to proceed to the next chapter. Or, so yeah, this is kind of a cool bit. It's like you can keep going from here, or you can go, well, I want to see what the other path has, and just go back. So you can kind of like play even. But there are points where like you hit a dead end on one line, you have to go play the other anyway, so it's like, I'll just continue. Up the stairs we go. Standard History, Chapter 1, Journey. So yeah, this is the standard history, and then if we go with Rosh, that's the alt history. Our next destination is Granerg. Why did I just teleport in here? I hope no one saw that. Infiltrating enemy territory. I think it's safe to assume this is an important mission. Depending on how things go, it may lead to an end to the war. No, that's too much to think about right now. First, I need to meet with the agent in Lasville Hills. Heist said he'd be under the bridge. I should go and find Rainey and Marco. Where could they have gone? I should go and find side quest. Oh, there's Rainey. Hello. Hey, Stock, you're late. Are you talking with Ice? It wasn't important. No. Hey, Marco's still in the shop. I think he's got a lot of preparations to make. What about you? I've been waiting here for you. If I was in the shop too, you'd never find us. I see. Sorry for the trouble. I mean, it wasn't a hassle or anything. Baka. Sheesh. Wait, shop? That's the bar. What the fuck you mean he was shopping? Stocking up on booze for the trip? Sorry, were you waiting long? Well, Marco? What? Why are you so jumpy? It's nothing, bleh. Sutu. It's a kind of potion, I guess, yeah. Okay. Say, Stock, are we going to be going to Granorg right away? If you want to get some equipment, you should do it now. Once we leave Alasdale, we won't be able to go shopping for a while. Molotov cocktails. Potion seller, I need your strongest vodka. I need your strongest bombs. I'll think about it. Yippee. Lack of sour vomits. Terrible. Awful. 3 cheers for the captain. Come on, Balin, have another drink. Listen, everybody, we smashed those Granorgites the other day. Sheesh. Being a real big spender, you must be happy about something. Okay. Damn, they drinking. Watch and listen deeply. You never know how important a single piece of info can be. So true. Do you know the Desert Crows noble? The other day I was walking around Lasville Hills with my dad. We were attacked by monsters and the Desert Crows saved us. I was scared, but they were so cool. Okay. Why does the top screen go dark when I talk to these kids? Something missing in order to play Princess Eureka. Could you do me a favor? Oh, here we go. Side quest. Thanks, my name's Anna. It's so good to meet you. Listen, here's what I need. I heard that Princess Eureka's ring is a very popular piece in Granorg. If I'm going to be Princess Eureka, I think I should have her ring too. If you ever go to Granorg, I'd like a little souvenir gift. Steal her ring for me. So yeah, this is like a time travel quest. This is one of the reasons why there's no missables. Because I could just jump back and grab this quest and do it at any point. Oh, you're so nice, thank you. Or you can buy that style of ring from stores in Granorg. Okay. I'm Prince Ernst. Oh, you're dead. That's a shame. That's looking more police state every day. Someone needs to stop General Hugo. Damn, they're still blocking the way to the chest. Let me get free stuff. Fuck you. What's going on here? General Hugo's quite a charmer, but I like Lieutenant General Rawl too. He seems so intelligent. Okay. Please, mister, can you save my dad? What's the problem? Our dad's a botanist, but he has this pained look on his face. Can you do something? Every time I talk to him, he goes, yeah, kid, I got bad news. The problem might be you. He's run into some trouble in his research. Can't do anything about it. Please, mister. Okay. Thanks, mister. My dad's in the house past here. I'm counting on you. Okay. Wasn't there someone in here, too? Yeah, this mysterious fucker. What exists in the past? Oh, I like our money right now, by the way. Very funny number. Very epic, you could say. Stock already has that. Marco. I kind of want to get a better spear for Rainy, but that's a lot more money. That's a lot. That's a lot. Okay, so Rainy gets like +6, Marco gets +7. Marco also doesn't do much damage. Yeah, Stock has 39 attack, Marco has 26, Rainy has 34. So I guess it's for the best I get his attack up. And then... yeah, exactly. Just go back in time, get it over and over, get my paycheck over and over. It's that easy. Oh, only Stock can wear beast skin. Okay. So yeah, different icons of gear are like for different character types. So these two can't wear this, but they can wear bronze mail. Pawn stud, that's what they called me in school. Except I can't afford it. Oh well. Don't think I want to sell. Oh no, I can sell the starter swords. And the starter gear, I guess. There we go. Rainy kind of just has... so what's the difference here? Marco has higher what? Higher NP, I guess? Higher magic defense? That's about it. I guess if I need to have all three on my team at all times, I'd rather shore up the weaker character than, like, buff the stronger character. So I'll just go with that. Yeah, anytime you see one of those books there, I can just go there and immediately jump back to previous point, which we will definitely be doing soon. Are you the botanist? Your children asked me to help you. Indeed I am, but I'm sorry my children bothered you. I don't mind. Besides, if I don't know what helping entails, I don't know if I can help you. What can I do? Well, as you know, the desertification of this continent is a serious problem. The trees and plants are dying out one by one. I see. But plants have a lot of potential. There are plants that will grow even in the desert. What I want to know is how to grow coconuts. I already have some coconut seeds, but I can't get them to sprout. So you want me to find out how to make them grow? Do you have any hints? That's basically what this game's about, yeah. It's just magical climate change. Coconuts are grown in Cornet Village. I hear they sell them in Granorg. But I can't just go off to Granorg during the war. Alright, if I ever go there, I'll ask around. Thank you very much. I'll repay you for your effort, of course. I like the name of the quest is What Was Inherited. It sounds very melodramatic and serious for what's basically, hey, figure out how to grow coconuts. Anything to say? Yeah, primitive notions of monarchy and nobility, so true. I don't know about that. Oh, come on, can you actually say that they'll win? Stock's like, I don't know. Monarchy might be kind of cool. I don't know. It might be based. Just saying. So true. What is a Grand Gore Knight? Nothing but a miserable pile. Guttrels and... yeah, I already talked to you. Nothing new. Oh, the guy at the front? No, I think I already talked to him. If you mean the guy, like, right back here. Pretty sure I talked to him. Yeah. Also, I'm still a little hurt, I just realized. Yeah, we love Rosh. Woo! It's an inn there. Please visit when you want to heal your wounds. No. General store's over there. Shopkeeper says Captain Rosh buys his stuff from there. Is that true? I love Rosh. And mana crystals from the Cetros, only 5,000. Yeah, so mana crystals are a full party heal at any save point, anytime you can reach one. But they're 5,000 per, whereas like going to the inn right here, 50. It's like, I'll actually heal while I'm here, why not? It's one of those things that I never want to use one of those mana crystals. They're so expensive. Oh yeah, you can also go to Historia anytime you're on the world map too. Let's save. This is one of the rare JRPGs where you don't have to cycle your saves. Hello, any chickens to beat up? Oh, one thing that does bug me about this game is just how tight the camera is on the character. Awesome, alright. Who's the next you? Okay. Then you got weakness scan, which we don't really need to use yet. Blue flame chicken. And you get thunder, but just kill. The greatest danger on the way to Grand Org will not be the people of Grand Org, but it will in fact be the fucking poultry. So there is reason to just use stuff like Thunder randomly, if just because it gets us a higher combo when we're attacking. So like I'll Power Wave, level 1. Oh, wait, no, not Power Wave. Fuck, that's the wrong move. Then Thunder goes straight to 3, and then attack goes to 5. If I had pushed instead of Power Wave, that would have been better. Oh, fuck you. I can't really line them up, so I'm not going to. Pretty sure stock kills, yeah. Oh, come on. Okay, whatever. Kill. Ow. Alright, off to a great start. Half dead right out of the gate. Yeah, so I got like 240 gold for that, and then 300. So from a basic fight, I'm getting a decent amount of money. So it's like 5,000 in theory isn't a lot, but it's a decent amount. Barrel. Don't know why I can move the barrel, but I can. Marco, heal. Thank you. Mine south blocked by rock slide. I guess it's been blocked so long they had to put up a fucking sign. Oh, I think these are bombs, right? Okay, and that's like a thing we learned to manipulate up ahead here. Fucking tiny ass slime. What? It didn't stun you? Okay, whatever. Left assault. Thunder kill. Amoeba, look out. They just really all hate Rainy for some reason. Feepo. Yeah, that's a Feepo if I ever seen one. Let me do this. And then change. Then now I can left assault. Kill. I do want to worry a little bit about my mana. Just a tiny bit. God, I love that battle theme. Yippee. And Stockburn Seal. He's always going to be on the party, so that is very nice. Oh, while we're down here... Oh, whoops. Never mind. Is this near the place we're supposed to contact the agent? Yeah. And where is he? Might be on the wrong side of the bridge. Look. Look. No, there's a place underneath on the other side, too. Yeah, that side looks more likely. I don't think many people would pass by over there. Should we try going over there? Yeah, let's head south. We should be able to cross the river there. Okay, if that's progress, that means I'm going back. Yeah. Fuck, what, he already respawned? God damn it. Okay, fine. That's a lot of enemies. Jesus Christ, okay. Who, you, and the other amoeba? Alright, I can just do thunder attack. Then change. Okay, then... I wish I had right assault, but I don't, so... Take care of the chickens first, I guess. Left assault. Actually, hold on. I can do something funny here. Push assault. No, wait. No, I'd have to do left. Push. Thunder. Nah, okay, I was trying to think if I could, get them all together, but nah, not quite. Yeah, no need to push then, okay. In that case, just hit. Thunder, hit. It's a big combo. Yeah, level 3, up to level 5, up to level 7, there we go. Cool. Then just auto. Look out for the Fleepo. Oh no, he's gonna fleep all over you. Okay, we're kind of getting diminishing returns already. I just want to look for treasure chest, please. Ty. Recent heavy rains caused the river to flood and the bridge foundation is damaged. Too dangerous to cross the bridge, so we reinforced it. Damn. Zam. I'm a dangerous kind of guy. I could do it. So one thing I'm not entirely sure on is I think character levels stay consistent across time travel. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Goddamn. Oh, jeez. Okay. Let's take care of some bees first. Actually, no. I could do... left. Push. Attack? It's not gonna kill. Okay, I can either stack... Nah, you know what? Let me just, take care of 2. Guarantee that I killed 2 of them for now. This is a little bit overkill, but I think it's fine. Yeah, takes 2 off the board. Fuck. Then if Marco's going first, I can actually use some of his MP to grapple. Just attack. Fuck you, bees. Oh, they moved, unfortunately. Let me push. I doubt we'll kill doing this, but it could be cool. It could be kind of neat. We won't kill the second one, at least. Fine, whatever. There we go. Yeah, I really like this combat. I think it's very satisfying, especially when you start getting into different enemies that are like different shapes and sizes on the board. Let me... Marco doesn't use mana in combat, so he can heal outside of combat. There we go. So fucking B... Is there anything up there, though? Oh, it's the way we have to go, isn't it? Yeah. Oh yeah, I think we're about to hit a dead end, actually, from what I recall. We're here. This is the meeting place, right? I hope so. I'll be annoyed if it was the other side after all. No worries. If someone shows up over there, we can see them from here. I don't see anyone yet. Maybe we're too early? No, we're late, in fact. Oh well, let's wait. This is ridiculous. What's going on? It's been 3 hours. He's awfully late. Hey, Stock, why don't we go to Alma Mine instead of waiting around here for the agent? Wait a second, wouldn't that be a bad idea? Granted, I said that the agent would be coming from the Alma Mine, but if we accidentally missed each other? Geez, you're such a pill. What if the agent's in hot water at Alma Mine? Then we're really in trouble. If we go to see him, maybe we could help out. I can see both sides. The question is, what's our priority right now? I had to think about this one carefully. And here's first major decision. I think both of these are dead ends right now, so we're gonna wait. Should I just wait here and trust the agent will arrive? Yes. Let's wait a while longer. This is the location he specified. Even if we do run into him at Alma Mine, he might not accept us as fellow agents. Remember, we left behind anything that might blow our covers. Yeah, well, if you say so. New plan, keep waiting. You only ever listen to Stock. Bleh. So, are you suddenly against this, Mark? That's not what I meant. Hello, weird baby children. You two. Stock, we bring you sad tidings. Even if you continue to wait here, the one you're waiting for will never come. I see. There's no need to stay here. Do not be so hasty, Stock. There's another path you can choose. The route your contact intended to take has been closed off by powers that should not be here. But you can help that person arrive. I sense the Chronicle's power here. It emanates from another holder of a Chronicle. What do you mean? Are there other Chronicles? That's right. Yours isn't the only one. The other one is called the Black Chronicle. Black Chronicle. And someone other than me is wielding it. Indeed. And it's this other wielder who's corrupting history. It's being corrupted? This other wielder moves through time as you do. His actions are also causing you harm, and because he can counter time travel, you will be in a perpetual dance with each other for all of history. But why? That we do not know. There are things even the guides of Historia don't know. We are not omniscient. There is no knowing for what purpose the Black Chronicle's holder employs it. Very well, let's get back on track. We have no idea where to go because the agent we were meant to meet won't arrive. This is due to the other holder's interference, isn't it? That's right, his passage is being blocked by the other wielder. It's another means of disrupting this history. What should I do about it? Go back to the past? Play the shitty games and suck ass? I suppose? Well, that's not precisely it. To be more specific, you must return to the other past. Sometimes even returning to your own past may not reveal the root of the problem. When this happens, explore the other history to find the cause. Different histories are based in a common origin. There will always be commonalities. That's why each timeline affects the other. So this is one of those things that's like a little weird about the game's idea of time travel. Is like, okay, there's two major timelines. Doing a thing on timeline A can affect a thing on timeline B and vice versa, which doesn't really make any sense, but it just is what it is. That's why each timeline affects the other. This holds true for the agent you wish to meet. His being held over in the other history is indirectly causing a delay in yours. So if I can get in touch with the agent in the other timeline, then I'll be able to meet him in this one. That is correct. Try searching for an occurrence like that in the other history. When you find it, help the agent to get going again. Alright, I'll try. From now on, you'll encounter many such instances. Present and the past, 2 different timelines. By going back and forth between them, you'll realign history towards its intended direction. This will get complicated. Don't worry, I'm sure you can manage. Well then, until next time. This will get full of plot holes. No show. So technically, sitting here and waiting is the canonical correct option, but because of the other timeline, both options are incorrect. This is a dead end. And the nice thing too is it's not like it kicks me out. I can keep just wandering around here and doing whatever. In fact, I will because... Oh wait, I can't get to you yet, never mind. Okay, we'll do that later. But what I can also do is go to Historia. And I think there's an achievement for every single bad end, so... Yeah, every single node on here that is a door is time travelable. And it even marks like a, oh, King's Daughter there, because that's the side quest I picked up. I don't know... Oh, that's what was inherited, okay. So it gives me an idea of where in the timeline the quest takes place. Yeah, I can't go to these nodes, I can go to these nodes, and tells you, like, on the other screen what the node is. So I can come back to here, and just take the bad end. Left door is main timeline. And I can start to skip and go to Alma Mine. Let's go. There's no telling when the agent will be here. It's possible he's run into trouble. We should head to Alma Mine. Exactly. It's rather worrying. Alright, I'll go along with whatever you say, Stock. I trust you implicitly. And come on, let's go. Sooner the better. The mine is on fucking fire. It's burning. There's such a fierce battle being waged here. What's going on, Marco? I don't know. We can hardly meet the agent in the middle of all this. What should we do, Stock? It's too late to get to Grand Arc by another route. Let's join the Alstil army and break through here. Got it. Come on, guys. Grand Arc's strategy was revealed. Their plan was to strike at the Alma Mine and attack Alstil's flank. Stock and the others waged a pitched battle against the Grand Arc forces there. Their efforts drove Grand Arc back, but the victory was short-lived. Afterwards, Grand Arc rallied around Queen Protea and redoubled the war effort. Alstil fell to their powerful knights and was driven to the point of annihilation. So, yeah, that's how a bad end usually goes. And then it just dumps you back in. Yeah, it gives you Queen Ascendant, Finn. And there we go, yeah, it's a one-pointer achievement. You've returned, Stock. Despite Grand Arc's loss in Alma Mine, they seem to have become even stronger as a military with Queen Protea at the center. How Queen Protea was able to accomplish this, and what you can do at Grand Arc, these things are yet to be revealed in the shadows of your choices. So, there we go, bad end. I don't know if taking bad ends is necessary, or if it's mostly just there for funsies. And then he basically says the same thing whenever you, like, time travel back, so it's not like you're gonna miss anything, I don't think. So now, knowing that we're completely dead-ended here... which we can, once again, tell by coming here, so red node, dead end, and then no show, it's got red text, so... Well, no, I think these just always have red text. Yeah, now we go all the way back. Ignore the third line coming from that, don't worry about that. Now we take the other path. Yeah, and once again we can skip that. I do slightly worry about skipping some of the dialogue just in case it does change, but I think for the most part it doesn't. Join Rosh. Is that really what I should do? Yes. Rosh, I'm thinking of joining your brigade. That's good to hear. To tell you the truth, I wasn't confident I could handle training all the rookies myself. Glad to have you aboard. I'm gonna inform Lieutenant General Rawl of your decision. Should get all the paperwork set in motion. Should get our marriage papers set in motion.
Dear children of Aristil, I have come bearing the word of the prophet Noah.
Alistil Castle, Noah Square. Savior Noah delivered Alistil from Granor's oppression at the young age of 16. He was revered as a saint, but 70 years later, he no longer makes public appearances. When Noah has a proclamation delivered, General Hugo serves as his mouthpiece. These proclamations are delivered in a corner of Alistil Castle, commonly known as Noah Square. Common folk are not normally permitted, but on the eve of his proclamations, it's opened up. People come in throngs, eager for Noah's reassurance in a time of war and uncertainty.
It's General Hugo. Oh my god, I love your bald head. Whoa, what saith?
Tell us, blessed are you, beloved children of the prophet Noah.
Shut up! Untainted believers in the light, I will now reveal to you all the message entrusted to me. A message from the Lord. Please give us the message. Prophet Noah has spoken. Now is the hour when the melted snow shall water the sandy soil.
What the fuck does that mean?
The land of Alistil is embraced by snow-capped mountains where the high gods dwell. If there are any who yearn for peace, the snow shall melt and the deserts will have succor. In truth, the melted snow refers to you, the people. You will melt and water the soil. Us? Blessed children of the frigid lands of Alistil, you will descend upon the tainted land of Granorg and purify it. That is the prophet's most devout wish. What do you want us to fucking do? This too has the prophet Noah foreseen. The source of the taint is the ancient kingdom of Granorg. Festering at the heart of this source is the evil enthroned there. Damn, he means queen. The prophet believes in you. He has seen the children of the pure melted snow ridding the land of these impurities. He knows that the power of each of Alistil's children will add to this crusade success. That's right, holy shit, I love crusading! Yay, I love crusading! Victory in Granorg is what the prophet wants, that's what we'll work towards. Go forth, my children. The waters of the pure melted snow shall rid the world of this evil.
I like his, he's got a teeth grinding animation, but it also looks just like a mustache jiggling back and forth on his mouth.
Death to the evil queen, Proteja. Will prove the prophet Noah's power to the world. Do not forget, the melted snow shall also nourish this desertified world. That's right, we'll be the ones who save the world. In the prophet Noah's holy name, our salvation begins now. Praise be! Glory! Crusading! Yay, my favorite!
And then they got nuked. Melted snow, huh? No matter how often I see your theatrics, General Hugo, they never cease to amaze. We'll be seeing a bump in the ranks of the enlisted men soon, I expect. He's certainly comfortable in the role of the prophet's mouthpiece, but if he doesn't keep his wits about him, someday he'll find that.
Lieutenant General Rawls, sir, may I come in?
Of course, the door's unlocked. Excuse me, sir, I know you must be busy. Think nothing of it. So, what brings you here?
It's the matter of the adjutant for my brigade. I think I may have mentioned it.
Oh, Stock. Yes, I remember. Did he see things your way?
Yes, sir. He said he'd be fine that he'd be glad to sign on with my brigade.
Rosh, it's just me. You can relax a little. You don't have to act differently around me. It makes things easier between us, and besides, I know it's not your style. Then again, if you continue to rise through the ranks, you'll need to act more like a leader.
I see. Anyway, that's the long and the short of it. Stock will be my adjutant.
Alright, the documents are already prepared, so I'll get them to personnel right away.
Do you think Heist is gonna be okay with this? No, he's gonna be fucking pissed. Technically, you'll be taking Stock from under his nose.
You have a point there.
No, I didn't think about that one.
The lack of skilled officers in our army is a real problem, and Heist's special intelligence group has no official sanction, let alone veto power.
I remember right that he created it without permission when he first came here.
You do indeed. Plus, Stock was a military man for a year before Heist formed special intelligence. With Spessant still an unofficial outfit on paper, Stock is still a soldier. When you think about it, that way it's only natural for stock to be recalled. There's no reason to let Heiss hog the top talent for his unofficial pet projects. Though I suppose it's his pet project that saved Al still more than once. Excuse me, reading is hard on the throat. I see what you're saying. But official documentation aside, do you think Heiss will take this lying down? Don't worry, he's no fool. Present him with an unshakable argument, he won't press the point. Instead, he'll find a less direct means of getting even. That's what you expected, right? Instead, he'll put a whoopee cushion under your seat, and you'll put, like, thumbtacks on his hand when he goes to shake your hand. Maybe, like, fill your locker with green slime. Yeah, I thought as much. There's no way he'd take this lying down. That sort of thing is part and parcel of any big organization. It's the nature of society. Just tread lightly. Yes, sir. Well then, shall we talk of something else? You know, headquarters has given the order for your brigade to go into action. Do they understand that my brigade is made of fresh meat? They're all civilians. None of them have ever touched a weapon until just recently. They understand, yes. They don't care. Go die. Alright. Stock will be with us. I'm sure we'll make it through. Fine attitude. You seem to have a lot of faith in Stock. He has some personality quirks, but to my knowledge, his skills are unparalleled. Maybe so. I look forward to seeing what he can do. He may be slightly autistic, but he's really good at killing. Rosh, looks like we'll be playing the part of the melted snow. Sorry? You didn't hear General Hugo's speech? Oh, you mean when he delivered the Prophet Noah's proclamation? Cheers were deafening. It was indeed a stirring speech. We'd be drowning in enlisted men once more. It'd be as if the snow from the mountaintop suddenly melted. I'll do my best to bring them back alive. That's my job. Well said. Now then, let's go over the details of your mission. What do you think's up with this transfer to a new brigade? It's a far cry from Spessin. We'll be working under Stock. Seems the people officially in charge did some reshuffling of personnel. It came down from the army, so I guess General Hugo or Lieutenant General Rawl is involved. Probably right. Heiss would have said something. Okay, I guess we're just following Stock, like, unequivocally. Even though we were pretty dedicated to Heiss. And whatever, fuck it. Seems like a crazy way to do things, doesn't it? Who can say? They decide, we obey. Which, yeah, to be fair, if they're working for Heiss, I guess they are technically military, so they don't really have a choice. I feel sorry for Heiss, but we should do our best in our new brigade. Yeah. Do they not know that this is Stock's decision? I don't know. Whatever. Department we're in, we're still working to protect Alstel. Oh, that reminds me. Our new captain, Rosh, was it? He's a friend of yours, isn't he, Stock? Yeah. This was some time ago, but back when I was in the army, we fought side by side. Old friend of yours, eh? Wonder what he's like. Captain, holy shit, anime boy, who clearly is important because he has a profile picture. Oh fuck, he snuck up on us. Huh? Hey, you're the guy Stock was talking to on the outskirts of the city the other day. Oh, you're the new captain, huh?
But the nerve of you speaking to your captain like that.
It's okay. I'm not really one for formalities anyway.
But Captain, you have to set a good example for the brigade, Captain.
Mom, let's discuss the mission. I may as well say we've already got marching orders. Our destination is the Alma Mine, the Western Mountains. A mine? Lies west of Lasville Hills. It's a strategic location that passes through the mountain interior to Grand Org territory, and it seems it's been invaded. Our mission is to drive Grand Org out of the mine. Grand Org's side shouldn't have been sealed. It used to be, but apparently they blew open the seal and forced their way in. That's rather reckless, setting up explosives at an old mine. Why would they do such a thing? Because they're stupid. Because the Sand Fortress, I heard that Elsel took it back recently. If Grand Org wants to attack us, they have to capture the Sand Fortress first. But that's easier said than done. It's well fortified and takes a lot of planning and effort. They don't like doing that. So they're eyeing the Alma Mine as an alternative route, one that gets around the Sand Fortress. I see. By the way, who's that with you? Oh, right, sorry, the fucking Twinkus next to me. You already heard that my brigade is composed of new cadets. He is sort of the leader of the fresh faces. My name's Keel, sir. Because I'm gonna fucking keel over and die. I'm a fresh baby face recruit. That means there's like 50 red flags sticking off of me. I've heard a lot about you from Captain Rosh. He's always wanted to be in the army. He visited all the time just to watch us train. I eventually got to know him, so I told him about you. I'm great at fencing, well, great at ritual sword dancing, technically. The captain told me he knew someone who was much better with the sword. Me, I assume.
Yes, sir.
I'll train hard to someday be as good as you are, Sergeant. Well, Stock, how's it feel to be someone's role model? You're not as shady a guy as you think. Only because you fucking talked me up. If you say so, sure. Good to meet you, Keel. The honor's all mine. If the chance comes up, I'd like to see these sword skills of yours. Particularly the sword dancing you mentioned. Of course, I'd be honored to, Sergeant. Isn't sword dancing mostly just like literally a decorative thing? Like, it's dancing, it's not actually any form of combat. Because that's a real thing, isn't it? Or am I crazy? Is that just a fantasy thing? I imagine just by the name that'd be a real thing. Also, the sergeant's a bit much, just call me Stock.
But then I wouldn't be setting a good example. Do I have to call you Sergeant?
Looks like the introductions went smashingly. See, I was right to make you my adjutant. Thing is, I'm sorry to put this on you, but I need you to be the vanguard of this brigade. None of these new soldiers have any combat experience. I need trained men in the vanguard. So that's why Mark and I were reassigned here. I see your points. The best way to keep casualties to minimum. I'll join as well anytime you need my help. Say the word. Field Squad will be providing support directly behind us. Not just for that, though. I also want to give them a chance to see you guys in action.
I'll try real hard not to be a burden.
Also, yeah, I think we get Rosh in our team now. Alright, let's get going. Rainy join, Marco join, Rosh join. Yep, there we go. Up to 3 of your party members can participate in battle. You can reorganize your party from the party section of the menu. I think you have to be in battle to get XP is one annoying thing, but whatever. Mine, huh? Are they having like flashbacks of the other timeline or what? Level 6, and then I guess it's not too. Oh, okay, yeah. So notably, Stock has the same HP and MP, but the others are now full health. Interesting. So I think Stock always has to be in. Yeah. On Rosh is already level 9, so I may as well keep him out. So yeah, I think as characters join in different areas of the game, they have their own preset levels, but then notably these two are now still level 6, so that's consistent. And like I think characters sort of come and go throughout the game, different timelines, so it's not too bad to keep people leveled, I imagine. I imagine anyways. Let me see if there's anything interesting going on. Can I go bother Heist? Oh, it's Raw. Okay, whatever. Same thing. Can I go bother Heist and be like, ha 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 ha. See you later, loser. Nah, he's just not there. He's hiding from me. What a coward. And I doubt she's there. Okay. I don't know what it is, but usually when I stream something this story heavy, I get really worn out. I've talked before about how I'm a very, like, mechanical focused gamer. I tend to focus a lot on mechanics, and I get worn out by being stuck in story, but I get energized by dealing with mechanics. But something about this game just really pulls me in. I think the storytelling, and something about DS games and their storytelling just tends to be super, like, tight and concise and really dense. Makes it a lot more enjoyable to read. As something to, oh yeah, I didn't check you on the other timeline, did I? Sure. Thank you. Long war between Elsel and Granorg. Even those of us in human resources are battling it out behind the scenes. Battle of securing excellent recruits. Let's not lose to Granorg. Do you know of a country called Cygnus? The mercenary country in the desert. Officially, it's neutral, but they've lent many soldiers to both Alstil and Granorg. Well, Alstil's somewhat recently on mercenary support from Cygnus as well. But I think if we don't do well here, it'll be harder to plan our future goals. That's where you come in. Can you help us recruit some mercenaries? Sure. Thank you. Right now, they're wondering Mercs staying at the inn. This is an opportunity to try scouting them. Anything else? No. So if we look at the book, right? Okay. I assume okay, I don't want to leave just yet. I want to get to a door node, go back to here, and then talk with her on this side, I guess? Or I could just jump here and then go forward one node. Yeah, probably. Okay. See if she has a quest on that timeline. I remember there being something here, no? No? Okay, maybe later. I just want to touch stuff while I'm here. And what about, like, here? Is it the same quest? Oh, okay, in this timeline, she's still playing Queen Protea, but she's not, like, doing the quest, I guess? Huh. Yeah, and he's still sus. Anything new in the bar? I guess the nice thing, too, is, like, again, there's no such thing as, like, missing anything in this game, so I could just refer to achievements if I'm like, okay, where am I looking for a quest? Oh yeah, the kids aren't here. Anything new in here? I don't think I have anything to say to you. Probably should remember you exist, though. Is the botanist here? No, there's just no one here now. Interesting. So that's definitely part of the game. It's just like, between the two timelines, talk to a lot of people, because you never know what they'll say or have different. I think as the timelines continue, you also end up in different areas more than not. Also, notably, you're new here. If your hard work starts in stock, I have night watch, but I can't get over how tired I am. If you catch me asleep on duty again, I'll be in big trouble. If I had a couple of anti-sleeps, I'm sure I'd make it through the night. Anti-sleeps. Recorded in White Chronicle. Okay, yeah, there you go. You just record that in the White Chronicle. You don't even, like, say, I'll help you. So you have to find those somewhere else and bring them back, I guess. Which, I think all these side quests also have, like, full-on stories associated with them. They're not just turning in bare asses. Right, nothing new here. So where'd that record in the Chronicle? I'm curious. Okay, yeah, it's like one step back. So, okay, I think if it's a single node like this, it is basically just a bare-ass type of thing. Then there's ones like King's Daughter and Was Inherited that clearly have storylines with them. You're new, aren't you? No? Okay. No, you're still Mana Crystal Man, don't care. You don't sell anti-sleeps all of a sudden, do you? No? Okay. About to get them from the future store. Move! And is there anything new in here? Oh, hello. You're new. Who are you? The recruitment center is in the rear of the city. Best go before they close. Well, we're mercenaries. You probably know why. Oh, it's these guys, right? Why we're here. But I don't know what to do. It's a little frightening to think of the power Granorg has. We give our lives for money. Hope the weaker side pays better, knowing the risk. Care to try me? Are you a soldier? Hell yeah, let's go, dude. I guess there are some pretty good soldiers in the army after all. You hold your sword really cool. That must mean you kill good. Anyways, we'll go work for you now. Hey, you in the red. I'm sorry for all this. If we're in the same squad, let's be friends. I'll see you later. Oh, what a nice guy. What a pleasant kind of guy. I guess that's a successful recruitment. Cool. Alright, and then I guess I go turn that in. Just recruiting mercenaries staying at the Alstil Inn. Oh, I guess there's more of them? Okay. Hello? Any in here? No? Oh, I think chests stay open between timelines, too. Or was that it? That might have been it. Okay. Guess I go back and report. Let's find out. Do I have fast forward bound? Oh, wait, right. That's screen swap. Whoops. No, I don't have fast forward bound. That's fine. Don't really need it for this game. Probably. Mercenaries game once said, "Say hello to the soldier in red." Didn't ask for a high price either. What'd you tell them? Anyway, here's the reward. Oh, okay. There we go. Oh, and that was the total achievement. Cool. Thank you so much. Might ask you again to recruit someone. Hope you're willing to help the need arises. How about now? Okay. That money we could get some more gear. I don't know if buying... This is always the debate in RPGs, right? Especially JRPGs, like, is buying the gear worth it, or will I find gear out in the field? Or by the time, like, I'm able to get all this gear, will I be at the next shop that has better gear? You never know. Rainy and Rosh both use spears. Rosh, it's like a fucking truck, damn. I'll buy it for Rainy for now. Then just a bit too poor, but I can sell that. Should I buy any accessories? Attack, magic, defense, HP, MP. MP plus 5 is like one more use of an ability, and actually not even that, I don't know. Ponstead seems nice, but that's also really expensive compared to just getting better armor. Rainy, Rosh. Okay, Stock's the only one that can wear beast skin. Marco's already wearing bronze mail. Rainy keeps getting her ass kicked. You know what, there you go, enjoy. And it's not too expensive, so sure. Then sell the old stuff. Cool. Okay. And just like that, we're already kitted out, more or less. So yeah, let me take a look at the Chronicle. Okay, yeah, it gets a star. Oh yeah, and if it has multiple parts to it, you can cycle between, so... Pair join the army, yep, that's basically it. So some of the quests, I guess, are pretty simple, but they still have like little bits of story going on with them that aren't like completely inconsequential. It wouldn't surprise me if a story, like a side story like that, affects future things. Like you have to do that to then get a future quest, and then they play into each other. I think that's everything. I don't really care to heal stock right now. You can see like the world map shows more now that we have access to more areas. Hello? Damn it. Around we go. Big lizard! What the fuck? Why didn't that stun him? Did I hit him multiple times? Big lizard. Big lizard is wide as fuck. So I could... Nope, shit. Left assault. You... Thunder. I'd like push up twice because it's targeting specific tiles underneath them. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that instantly killed the bee. What the fuck? Oh, are the enemies just like weaker on this timeline? Ow. Okay, maybe not. I don't know. Push, hit, hit. So that's the nice thing about wide enemies is I can target the middle row, but because he covers both the middle and the bottom row, I can still hit the chicken on the bottom row. Or column. I don't ever remember the fucking difference between row and column. You know what I do remember, though, is that I have to take an ad break. So I'll be back in just a few minutes, and we'll go kill some more chickens. Be right back. Oh, my mic's still on. Whoops. Hello, I'm back. Oh, this continued our radiant historian. Sorry, I'm disgusting. Sometimes I forget to mute my mic. Bees, Okay, sometimes you have to hit them like multiple times to stun them. Surprise bee attack. Left, assault. Push, assault. Attack. Attack. That is absolutely overkill for some bees, but gets us to high level. Good. I hate when I forget to mute my mic too, because I tend to fucking talk to myself when I'm just like sitting there and mildly think. I tend to like start saying my thoughts out loud, so I'm always worried. It's a very Tourette's associated thing, and it's just fucking worried that I'm like, oh goddamn, was I just fucking mumbling to myself while people are listening? Fuck. No. Whoosh. Did we not make a door in the timeline yet? No, we still haven't, huh? Alright. So I want to check if there's a side quest on the other side for what's their name, but oh. Also, while we're here, finally go and check this cave. So yeah, we can finally push boxes. All right. Oh shit. Is that any good? Oh, it's just... Okay, yeah, there we go. What'd I fucking say? It's a fucking... something we can buy in the shop just there for free. Every time. Every time. Is there any reason to go back to where the informant was? I assume our way forward is up to the north. But fuck it, why not? Holy streaking. Hello, BD. Where am I? This is to the desert, isn't it? It's way to the sand fortress, right? Yeah. Hello. I hope you are doing well, BD. We are currently time traveling. If you think about it, we're all time traveling consistently. Just I time travel better than the rest of you, so, you know, skill issue. Hello. Okay, what are you selling? Selling some wings, but I'm not spending fucking 500 on that shit. Are you for real? Ah, suckma. Back this way? Yeah, this is where we got ambushed. Okay, so they still just have that blocked off. Goodbye, chicken. Kinda want to fight the chicken, but we're not getting like any XP for it, so yeah, it's a waste of mana. That's a nice thing, is once you tell like, okay, I'm not getting any more XP for this area, then I can reasonably just start dodging. I guess that's like, I've always talked about and complained about like the difference between random encounters and in-world encounters. I guess this is an example of like in-world encounters done well, because as long as you're given some indication of when you should stop, when you can stop fighting or should stop fighting in world encounters, then it's fine. As long as you know, have reason to go out of your way to do them sometimes. Must be Captain Raj and Sergeant Stock. I've been waiting for you. It's us, alright, but who are you? I'm the field agent in this area. I've got orders to update you on the situation in the Alma Mine. Alright, that should be helpful. How's it looking? First, you should know about the enemy. It seems we're up against Count Selvin's troop. Selvin? He's the one everyone knows as the brain supporting Dias from the shadows, isn't he? Probably against bigger fry than I imagined. We absolutely can't fail this mission or we'll be in deep trouble. I agree, but here we have a problem. What do you mean? This side of the entrance is blocked by a rock slide at the moment, so the plan was to clear it with explosives and enter the mine, but we've lost contact with the merchant who was meant to deliver the explosives. And that's all I have for you. You can get more details from the other soldiers farther in. My next mission awaits, so if you'll excuse me. This is bad. We need to make a move before the enemy gets their footing, but we can't even get inside. Seriously. Not only that, but Selvin's troops are on the move. We should go see what shape the entrance is in. My, it's a tight seal. It's a couple of rocks. Captain Rosh, about the situation report. I heard the gist of it from the informant, but more importantly, has the scout been sent out yet? No, sir. We're a little short-handed. We're a little short-handed. Oh boy, that's not good. If we sent someone out now and he did manage to acquire explosives, it'd be dusk. But without those explosives, we're pretty much sitting ducks.
Captain Rush, don't we have the thaw machines with us? If we had those, I could move those rocks single-handedly.
Do you honestly think they keep such expensive weapons in holes like this?
Of course not. I just wanted to ride a thaw machine just once in my life.
I wanna drive a forklift, please.
Well, they're being produced by an engineer named Fennel in Alistel's lab, if you care. Regardless, we have to focus on our current problem. Even my gauntlet's useless on this. If we can't go in any farther, why don't we just ambush them here? If their goal is to get inside the Alistel territory, they'll have to come through here anyway. Well, generally speaking, an ambush would give us the upper hand in battle. Stuck, what do you think? Get the explosives and ambush the enemy here, or send men to find the merchant? Gotta think about this one carefully. I think send Wayne ambush. I think you're supposed to send scouts here. I don't remember. Send scouts. Send out scouts to find the merchant. Yes. No, an ambush would be too time-consuming. Perhaps we should... Hello. Hello, Stunk. It seems you're in quite a predicament. If you're here, then history's being tampered with, right? Correct? We sense the power of the Chronicle, but it's a different one. You remember our previous conversation about it, right? Yeah. And I remember that I have the means to resolve the problem, too. Good. Let me get right to the point. The merchant was killed in the other history. As a result, he no longer exists here, either. So I need to save his life in the other history to make sure he lives to see this one, right? Correct. You've just spoken to the informant, right? After that, he moved on. Actions as insignificant as this could affect the other history. You should search for incidents in the other history that may be linked to this situation. Especially if you are scheduled to meet him, you have to pay close attention to detail. Alright, I'll give it a shot. So yeah, we basically free the informant on this side, so we can play on the other side now. Sergeant? Stock, sir? How'd you teleport over there? Hey, what are you mumbling about? It's nothing, don't mind me. Well, if you're figuring out a way to get a hold of those explosives, keep going. Just try not to scare my men when you do it. So, got any ideas? No, not yet. And we can do the bad end for a free achievement as well. Let's look around here first. See if we can't find anything cool. Hey, Alstellian, if you're going to battle, how about getting some equipment? Oh, you have better, swords. Oh, you have better mail as well. Yeah, better gear in general. But I don't have money! Horn charm, magic. Yeah, I don't really have the money for this shit right now. Is everything to sell? Bronze mail, sure. What's in here? Mine. Mine's closing soon. Guess I'll have to look for another way to make money. Damn, me too, me too. On that gamer grind set. 200 would be... It's like one battle with chickens. Yeah, notably, the fights here, the random encounters, were like easier variants. On the main timeline, the chickens were blue. Over here, they're red. And it seems just like they were... I mean, I'm higher level now, too, but I don't know. It seems like they're easier on this timeline. Hard to say. Either way, we can go to Historia here. And we can go back to this point and take the dead end. Yo, Stag, what's up? How you doing? Skip this. Skip this. And wait in ambush. Let's ambush them. We can't spare a single soldier to be on a wild goose chase. Taking the lack of training that soldiers like Keel have into account is a good plan. You're right, an ambush would be an efficient way to make sure we're ready for Selvin's troops. Okay, Keel, you heard the man. Gear up the brigade. So I guess, The Rosh Brigade ambushed the Grand Orc forces in Alma Mine. It was a plan that proved successful. The Grand Orc soldiers were mowed down at the hand of the valiant men in the Rosh Brigade. The problem was time. Despite their victory, the hard-fought battle proved too time-consuming. Grand Orc's forces were dispatched not only to Alma Mine, but the Sand Fortress as well. Once the Sand Fortress fell, Grand Orc's march on Alistil was unimpeded. It was only a matter of time for Alistil was seized by the full might of Grand Orc. Rosh and his brigade were destined to face the futility of many impossible battles. The end. Dead. Fallen Capital. Fin. Yeah! Just thinking about this game recently, so picking it up here. It is a very neat game. And it's also a JRPG with no missables. I'm glad you're good. Ambushing the enemy was a good idea, but your timing wasn't so good. You ended up getting attacked from two sides. It's not possible to take back the Sand Fortress, but the world will turn to sand by the time you can accomplish it. You're going to have to go back in time to reverse this mistake. You must use Historia. Oh, and it actually takes you all the way back here. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, because by design of the game, the whole thing is it's like a time travel story, where there's two major timelines you're jumping in between, and from any point in the game you can go to a save point, you can travel back to any other point in the game you've been to. So like, even if I'm at the end of the game, I could come back here to the start of the game story and like find any missables or side quest or anything. So for instance, I'm actually gonna go back. Also just a really fun little game. Very nice combat. I'm gonna quickly redo this. And skip through here, standard heist. And then now that I've done that, let me check the view. Slight problem, maybe I'll ask for your help later. Okay, I need to go to heist. Skip all that. And how about now? No? Okay, wait, where am I at right now? Is this, hold on, wait. Where about, oh, this is Vlad, right? Is there a better point forward to jump to here? Yeah, I guess I should jump there, never mind. So I don't want to do the Vlad fight again, but I don't have to. So let me jump forward here. Through the left door. Go, my man. Then head back here. Oh, right. Oh, he doesn't want... okay, so maybe that's why that quest is exclusive to the other side. Okay. So then at this point... okay. Damn. So... there's nowhere... Well, no, I doubt it's after Vlad. Maybe that quest is just only on the alt timeline. Whatever. Either way, we can now head forward here because we freed up the agent in the mine on the alt timeline. He should now show up here. Skip ahead. Wait for informant. Let's wait a little longer. Is the location you specified and we do run him? Yeah, okay. Smart move. No wonder Heist trusts you. Yep, there he is. This time it worked. Who's there? I'm Heist's agent. Sorry to have kept you waiting for so long. I didn't think it'd take it this long to get here, but I had some trouble at Alma Mine. Hey, have we met somewhere?
No.
I don't think so, but that aside, tell us what you learned. Right. Bad news. Granerg has gained control of the Sand Fortress. No. Then how are we supposed to get to Granerg? Wait, how about Alma Mine? I heard there's a secret path through it. Yes, but it's no good. Granerg's strike force will be invading the Alma Mine shortly. They're operating on 2 fronts. Dude, it's the beginning of a full-scale attack by Granerg. What? Then what do we do? The Sand Fortress and Alma Mine are both down. How else do we get to Granerg? Go through the Sand Fortress anyway. The Sand Fortress and Alma Mine are equally dangerous, mind you. But if it's a choice between a battle that's over and one that's only going to get fiercer, take the Sand Fortress. You're not guarding it much anyway. Palamedes of the Dias Knight's already gone home. That much you can count on. Look, I'm not asking just 3 of you to take back the Sand Fortress. All you need to do is slip through to the other side. You're specimen agents. Shouldn't that be second nature for you? Nice. You knew this would happen. Understood. You're right. The Sand Fortress is a slightly better option. We'll go through there on our way to Granerg. Tell Heist. Will do. Once you've entered Granerg, you'll get your objective from another agent there. Good luck, and be careful. And revised. There we go. Cool. Alright. I should save because dying... I think if you die, you go... I don't know if you go to your last save if you die, or if you, like, just checkpoint. But I don't want to risk it. Also, notably, we should all have... Yeah, they had the custom lands, custom stuff. Cool. So we do keep our gear between timelines as well. Also, yeah, I guess once you're high enough level, enemies don't aggro you. Or maybe some enemies, like them, just don't. I don't know. Does someone help? What was that? The note's reacting to it. That means there's something new in the White Chronicle. Why here of all places? We kind of already know, but okay. My magic fucking book is exploding. I must figure out why. I think it's this way? Yeah. That's...
Trying to escape from Bram, the Desert Crow, are you, Tomirot? No, give it up already.
I knew I should have sprung for armed escorts. But you'll have to kill me if you want this.
Hey now, it's just a job. And this job comes from a man who's real dark, like... Now, take a wild guess. What do you suppose he wants us to do to anyone who tries to resist?
Bro, let's spare ourselves the trouble. Maybe we ought to just kill him. Duh.
End of the line, you two.
What in blazes are you?
Bro, they look like soldiers from Alistair. I hope you got a contingency plan.
Right then, you sure have just made this a smidge more interesting. You in the red, let's go around. Might be fun, eh?
Bro, well, my mind's made up. I'll cover you, bro.
Well, Matt hurts. You're my partner to the last. Here goes.
I think it's like the first proper boss fight. Okay, well, easy enough. Push Assault, Thunder, Red Sand, Bram, and Desert Pirate Hurts. They attack. Ow. Ow. You know what? I'll risk this. Well, no, is that right? Fuck it, let me do this. Okay, hit Marco. Then Marco. Fuck it, we can give ourselves a mega turn if I do this. Don't hit him. Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Okay, now who's ready for the mega turn? We're gonna go push assault, power wave. Oh wait, no. Push assault, attack, power wave. Attack. Change with her. Thunder. And then heal stock. There we go. That should do some work. Oh, in fact, we maybe could have killed them with Marco. Nah, whatever. 9 combo. Once again, change. Ki. Okay, he just buffed himself with what end? Actually, no, I take that back. Put Marco first. Then grapple. Thunder. Power wave. There we go. There we go. Nice. That fight can be tricky if you're not careful. Like, I definitely got lucky. Put down to fucking 1 HP. That worked out well. Oh, that smarts. I didn't expect to be knocked on my arse quite so fast. You there, red guy, what's your name? Don't tell him. Oh my god. Stock. Well, it won't be a name I'll forget anytime soon. Hurts. The failure stings now, but the next gig will be better. You and I, we gotta buck up. Die, bro, I'll follow you to the end of the world. I love you, bro. What an annoying duo. At least we got the job done. Oh my, how can I ever repay you? You saved my life. Think nothing of it. We're just passing by. Well, the name's Tarkin. It's a good thing my explosives are safe. I love my explosives. I'm on my way to Alba Mine, and thanks to you, I'll make it there alive. The mine? You belong to supplies for the Alistil army? Yes, I'm told they needed to blow the entrance to Alba Mine or something. That's why they need my explosives. Special explosives. Are you interested in learning how these work? Well, the least I can do is teach you the art of explosives. Just in case you ever need to, like, send a package or anything. Who knows, they can come in handy for you someday. Maybe you're right. Let's hear it. Bombs, huh? Sounds like fun. Haha, I love bombing people. Okay, listen close. I see, that's interesting. So that's how I bomb the US government. Yep, if you can utilize it, you could blow up a small rock or two, that's for sure. Power up, yippee, bomber skill. Elbow near a barrel to the explosive. Excuse me. Way to go, Stock. That's a good skill to have. Not really my style, you know? Yeah, everyone's inept at something or another. Fucking up top, Marco. Let's go. What's that supposed to mean? I'm just too lazy to memorize his instructions, that's all. It's not like I couldn't do it. Got it? Well then, friends, I should be on my way. Bid you farewell. By the way, I usually run my business in a desert town called Scala. If you're ever in the area, I do hope you'll come visit. We'll see what we can do. Let's go. If we head west, we can cross the Lasville Hills. Hopefully this rectifies the situation allowing that merchant to reach Alma Mine. Should I stay in this timeline, or should I head back to the other to see for myself? Yep, and there we go. Now both timelines are cleaned up. Let me Smart go, heal. There we go. So I think we're going this way, right? Well, no, I want to go back real fast to bomb open some of the chests that I can do now. So I think one of them's over here, right? Or is this the push block? Excuse me. No, this is the push block one. Then other side of the river, right? Or is it up here? Pardon me? Big lizard. Right, okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Very funny, though, that depending on Stock's decision to either join Rosh or stay with Heiss, apparently has a massive impact on the ecology of the local creatures, to the point that they all change color and function just based on his butterfly effect decision to stay with one side or the other. Yeah, let me head back this way for a little bit. So there's a cave over here, isn't there? Or is this too? Good, this side, please. A little lower than that. I don't know how big the radius is. That's good enough. Holy water. Okay. I don't think there's any achievement associated with chest, or at least if there is, there hasn't been like a pop-up for it, so... Not the most important thing to get, but I want it. Hey, how you doing back here, bud? It's a soldier's body. He's probably trapped here by the mudslides caused by the rain. Recording White Chronicle, I guess. Guess that's a side quest. Breeze Armlet. Was that, Many fall victim to mudslides that commonly occur in Lasville after heavy rains. Oh, I wonder... Well, we can't go this far back. So... Ambush upon so much wonder. It's a rise of place of Historia. Right, so I couldn't, like, go back to there. I wonder what I could do to affect the mudslides. Whatever. Little left. Back towards the start, and then we'll continue. That chicken. Okay, the chickens are just aggressive regardless, I guess. Just the other monsters that don't really care. Oh, and the amoebas too. Fuck them. I hate these things. So I think down here, yeah. Oh, it's on the other side. Oh, okay, of course. It's just like a shortcut for later. Wasn't anything up here, was there? No. Alright. Just checking. Fuck. Oh, what is this turn order? Oh my god, okay. It's not gonna one-tap them, I don't think. No, killed one of them at least. I love the enemies all kind of just rush at you at once. It makes their turn way faster when they're not doing anything special. It's very nice. Just change here. Ow. Push. Hit. Thunder for mega overkill. Kill the Feepo. Then auto. Nice. Is that a level? Stock it is. recovery. I think that's a status ailment removal. Pretty sure. Chicken. Alright, take a save here. Be proactive about saving. During the last break, I was also looking briefly at the set for Kingdom Hearts 358 over 2 days, just thinking about other DS games I like. And apparently that set is contentious. Apparently, some people really fucking hate that set. Just because it has a lot of challenge stuff associated with it. But I don't know, we'll see, because I'll probably play that at some point. Ow, you should be on your guard if you're headed past here. What are you talking about? There's this worm-like creature underground. Tried to blast it back to get some distance and flee like I normally would. That bastard's underground, so I couldn't move it at all. So there are enemies that can't be moved around. Enemies that are underground and some others too. Completely spent because I can't use my standard tactics. Going to go through, you should start thinking about how you'll handle it. Immovable enemies. Gonna be tough. Okay, yep, so... Fuck, really? God damn it. Slightly too far. Yep. Enemy you cannot move. Give them a turn. Of course. Change with Marco. Grapple. Thunder. Power Wave. I should probably be a little more conservative with mana, to be honest, but whatever. Yeah, it works. Worm attack, worm attack, worm attack. Grapple, you're really low on mana, so use whatever, fuck it. I should have maybe healed while I was back towards town anyways, but whatever. And then auto. Next chance I get a door, I guess I'll just travel back to town and time travel back to town and heal that way. Actually, I wonder if that'll heal them at this point too. Yeah, that'll definitely heal Stock, but what about the other two? That's a bit more XP. Nothing new on them? Okay. Hello. Sand Fortress West Cygnus, parentheses, danger. Fuck, oh my god. There's the danger, I found the danger. Fuck. Worm attack. Oh, surprise attack. Oh my god, okay. Oh, what? Wait, I thought... Did I not heal? Oh, did I get hit by the rocks? Is that what happened? I got rocked. I need to fucking run. Get me the hell out of here. Owie fucking ouch. Thank god that despawns the enemy. Okay, there we go. I kind of want to look to the side there now, but if those rocks do that, then fuck it. Couldn't break off a piece. Oh. What about now? No. The worst Harry Potter game I played yet. Yeah, I don't know. I'm looking forward to trying RAR this week, I'll say that much. It's gonna be funny. Fuck. They're so fast. Can't really swing at them. Swap around. Power Wave. Actually, hold on, just to make sure we get combo. It's a lot nicer, fair. Yeah, I may not do every single one, but we'll see. I find your dedication to the Harry Potter games very amusing, though. Which, it's an interesting series to try to do a full, like, hundo of. It's just because all the games are so wildly different. Like, I don't have any care for Harry Potter as a franchise, but I can see why that'd be a cool project. Oh, it despawned the other one? Oh, that's nice. This isn't a travel point on the map, is it? On the book. Quidditch, yeah, that's the scary part, isn't it? Oh. Oh, wait, no, the node here is gonna be before the fight, isn't it? Okay, so I need to get a little further ahead. I could also use some of my mana regen items. Yeah, I got like a fair number of these. Yeah, fuck it, I'll use them. There we go, that's fine. What, really, that didn't hit? Oh my god. Fine. Repeat our previous strategy here. Grapple. Thunder. Power wave. Cool. And done. How dare you? Is there any way to see that he has a status effect on me? I guess you just kind of have to track who's been, like, stat downed yourself, huh? If that matters, I guess. Or if it's just something you deal with. Oh, magic down. Interesting. Poison break and magic boost. Ooh. I don't remember what those are. What are they? Do I have to go to stats? Oh, okay, it just does poison. I was thinking it'd be like an SMT type move where it's like, it does more damage to an enemy that's poison. But no, that just does poison, that's nice. For 3 MP, too. I forget that Power Wave's like 8 MP, that's really expensive. Temporarily raises magic to one ally. Never on levels. Yeah, so even if you travel back in time, the party remains leveled to where you last had them, and they remain with the same gear. So even though technically stock is the only one that like remains unaffected by time travel, your party basically does too. Fucking die. I could run past, but nah, fuck it. I hate dinosaurs. That's a lot of chickens. I think they do have different party members. I think the party members end up being consistent somewhat between the timelines, but yeah. I'm pretty sure different timelines have, like, just different party members at different times. As I recall, anyways. How can I do this? I could do left. Grapple. Thunder power? Yeah, okay. Left. Grapple. Thunder. Power. Oh, that did kill. Oh my god, thanks. Okay. Just fucking auto. Oh, they actually changed targets. They didn't just combo the same guy to death, huh? Cool. Thank you, auto combat. I appreciate that. That's actually really nice. What the fuck? I didn't expect that. Cool. Why am I still covered in clouds? There we go. Go away. Sand Fortress. This is the sand fortress that borders Granarg. Means Grand Plain up ahead is Granarg territory, yeah? Maybe the army will come along soon and take it back. You can't wait for that. Yeah, probably not. Dice's agent said that Dice's knights are guarding the place. You fought them before at Lasville Hills, right? Do you think this will work, Stock? We're gonna make our move, now's the time to do it while Palmades is away. Our objective is to move quickly from the first ward to the third and head to Grand Plain. Let's move out. Is that a door node? No. Hug the right wall for a bit here. Big is this place, my god. Damn it. I don't even know what that is, but I want it. See, entrance, hello. Buy away. Yep, okay. Anti-sleep. I need that for a quest. And I'll buy a few of anti-anything, really. I don't know if I want that many. 3 of those, and I can turn 1 in. 3 of those. 3 of those. 5 of these. I don't know what fear does, but sure. Cool. More herbal tea would probably be nice too. Oh, we also have... that's a lot of magic up. Which, to be fair, I'm using Thunder on her a lot more than anything else, so that might not be a bad idea. It's like a magic sword. Oh, that's just a straight... Oh, it's like 5,000 though. Damn. Hymnal Cape, which only Stock can wear, and that's a lot of magic defense. So yeah, some characters can only wear certain types of things. I think the ponchos are usually magical focused. Magic +3, attack +3, defense +4. I'd really like to get more charms because you can just wear 3 of any given accessory. So there are a lot of stats to gain on that. But you know what? Yeah, I'll take the magic up, TBH. And then grab MP up is really nice. Oh, that's a hard call. It's one of those things where it's like, oh, maybe I want like attack up and NP up. Or no, in my mind, it's like if I'm getting any of these, I'm getting 3 and putting all 3 on one character. Like the min-maxing brain in me says there's no point in distributing stats. Also, I like the buy icon on the bottom, just like whoop, whoop. Does this be good for Rainy? Rainy's kind of like my big damage with her Thunder attack. 5 MP is not that notable, neither is 10 HP, so I feel like this is useless. Fuck it. Let's all in on Rainy. And then... Oh, where'd I get that? Oh, I forgot about that. Cool. Speed +1. Don't want to sell that? The buy icon? What do you mean? Oh, buy. Oh, buy. I get it. I'm glad the bisexual icon is assaulting the bottom part of my screen, as it tends to do. As they tend to do. Is there anything else around here? No, I think that's it. Just a big fucking desert. Oh, what the fuck? There are bear traps. Invisible goddamn bear traps. Okay, let me equip. What's low speed? Please do not assault my bottom. This is not a request, I beg of you. Sure, there you go, yeah, 15. Oh wait, I still have 1,000 left over. Oh, because I sold something, right? I could get another Torn Charm for her. Just up her magic a fuck ton. Sure, why not? I'll be low on MP, but whatever, it'll be funny. Buy, equip to... Oh, I can't change character from here? Oh, god damn it. Okay, whatever. On Rainy. Okay, that gives her a lot of magic. Then... give me some mana. Hopefully that's fine for now. What are we looking at here? Again, it's like the one thing I really hate is just how close the camera is for how big the environments are. I feel very blind. Pass out. Pass out. There, thank you. Die. Are you guys any tougher than before? Let's find out. Left. Push. Attack. This is probably mega overkill. Let's find out. Yeah, a little overkill. Guard up. Yeah, good luck with that, bud. Rude. Die now. Ooh, good XP. Right assault. There we go. Yippee. They can finally assault people with the power of the right. You can go away. There was no stairs on the left, right? No, it was the stairs on the right, stairs in the middle there. Save point. Let's take that, yeah. Please. I swung right then, fuck's sake. Why is he working with the fucking amoebas? What is this bullshit? Okay, whatever. Push, hit, thunder. Oh yeah, thunder does like 148. What the fuck? That's crazy. We can just kill her right here. Right. Yeah, okay, she one-taps with thunder. Nice. Ooh, jelly, thank you. Can I open these doors, actually? Oh, I can. This is a full-on dungeon. I must loot everything. I need to go back down to that first port at some point, too. Nothing? Okay. No, go away. You smell. Surprised I haven't run into another bear trap yet. Is he still chasing me? No, okay, if they're off screen, they stop. They just forget you exist. Just like real life. Nothing. Alright, I'm gonna go back down the first floor and check the other place. I think he said third floor was where we're exiting through, so I assume this is a side path. Oh, it definitely is, okay. Fuck. Duh. God damn it. Close. That's a lot of dudes. Change Marco. Grapple. And explode them. Nice. Holy shit, okay, yeah, dumping magic on her is a good call. Holy fuck. Push, swap. Chewing through her mana, but like, fuck it, why not? Just look at this shit. Over 100 damage. Thank you, Rainy, very cool. Thank you for your contribution. 500 from that one fight alone, nice. Let me do some Marco healing. Nothing over here. Thank God this game isn't a secret Sokoban. You can just move the boxes wherever you want. Ow! Okay, there's the bear trap I was expecting. I'm guessing maybe in another timeline you come back here and there's like more in some of these areas. I say another, the other timeline. Maybe just like in the future you come back here because there's a lot of hoopla going on. Or maybe there's like a skill you get later that lets you detect hidden treasure, so you can come back to previous dungeons and just ransack them. Oh well. I'm expecting a fight at the 3rd floor. So do that. And I got a bunch of bombs, so why not? There we go. Either the 3rd floor on the way I'm expecting a boss fight. Yeah. Oh, just nothing. Cool. Alright. Bye. To sleep with you. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. I need to kill you. I have a primal desire to murder you. Cool, okay. How tightly can I stack this up? I can... Right and left is all the same MP cost, yeah, okay. So I can right... No. No, hold on. I can... Right... Grapple... Left... Thunder. I think that works. Yeah, that works. Cool. And explode. Very nice. And it's auto. God, I love that combat theme. Yippee! Fire! Oh, cool. Okay. So yeah, I think Stock is just the all-rounder character. Then obviously Rainy is... She doesn't have any, like, utility to her, but she hits real big. And I imagine she gets some more physical-oriented moves later, on top of her already existing poison attack. Bit of like a bruiser mage. Oh fuck, I should have healed before this. Oh well. We just have to get past here and we're out. Just a little farther. Let's keep it up, guys. Go! And before this fight, unfortunately, to keep you in suspense, I must take an ad break. So I'll be back in just a few minutes. Stick around and we will continue killing BRB. YouTube, do you want to play music? Piece of shit website. Please do your oh my god, I refreshed and it doesn't even fully load the page. Come on. Oh my god. Okay, YouTube, take your time. There we go, thank you. Alright. Back to it. Perfectly timed ad break to come back to killing. What, just the one? Okay, there's his friends. Oh my god, they formationed. I like they don't even say what the fuck a formation is, but it's obvious. It's like, it's not good. Whatever it is, it's not good. Don't let it happen. Let's just kill two of the smaller guys so they can't do whatever that formation shit is. Should I even bother using thunder? I feel like I can probably kill them by just attacking. And like, risk it, whatever. Okay, yeah, maybe it's a good idea to thunder. Ow. Alright, I'm going to repeat that exact same bullshit. So yeah, you have fire now, but you don't have very good magic, so whatever. Push. Attack. Thunder once again. Nice. Okay. Give him a turn. Owie. Then actually change this turn with Marco. So Marco can be at the end of the line here. And we can push you to the back just to make you go away a little. Attack. Thunder. And... oh, actually, oh! You know what I could do instead? I can magic boost. I don't know how tough this guy is, but you know what? Fuck it. I forgot he has that ability now. Get him backline though, so he stops hitting as hard. Thunder. And heal you. Let's see how hard this hits with magic boost. 106? Okay, so I imagine it probably would have been around like 90-ish, given he's a, like, boss enemy. Give him a turn here. Okay, here we go. We get to absolutely fucking shred him now. This is going to be hyper mega overkill, but it'll be very funny, and we'll get a high combo for it. Here we go. Level 1, Level 3, Level 5, Level 7, Level 9. Bye. Is everyone alright? We really pulled it off. I'm just fine, thanks, Doc. Woo. From here on, we'll be going through Grand Plate and past that Grand Org. Yeah, we'll really have to watch ourselves from here on out. I agree. Come on, let's not waste any time. I'm constantly kind of annoyed with how I end up reading lines, because dry reading is really fucking hard when you're reading the text as it scrolls out on screen, and still, because I don't want to press A and accidentally skip the dialogue, but at the same time when I read it like that, it's constantly like, oh, I'm reading that with the entirely incorrect intonation the entire time. Whoops. Oh well. Sounds fucking weird, but the message gets across. Anything cool back here? Any secrets? Any things for me to have? Things that belong to me? Okay, well not you, clearly. B attack. B attack. Oh, what is this bullshit? Okay, fuck it, whatever. Let's go balls. Let's go balls out. They don't hurt that much anyways. Okay, there we go. Grapple. Right assault. Actually, hold on, no. Right assault, make sure I right assault you. I don't know if it makes a difference, but I'll do it anyways. Good morning, Archmage, how you doing? Congrats on Digimon World Mastery, that's pretty huge. This is such fucking overkill. Oh. Nothing there, nothing there. Okay, a bunch of hoopla, I guess. Can never really be too sure. Nice. Just put away as the game did anger me. That's fair. It is a very obtuse game. I had problems with it when I first played it, not because it wasn't fun, but because I was like playing it wrong. Right before the cut for it. Oh damn. Yeah. You see, I didn't even get that far in. My problem was always debating, do I want to play with a calculator that tells me how to make a Digimon? Or do I want to just blindly do it? Because when I blindly did it, I pretty consistently ended up with Numemon, even when I like tried my best to have good stats and good weight and everything. And then I ended up playing with a calculator, and I was like, oh, this is kind of sucking the fun out of it. Okay, I'll go back to playing blind and just trying to take general notes, and that was fun again. Then I fell off, as I tend to do all the time. Do I want to heal her mana? Not yet. Oh, what the fuck, Goblino? Chicken. Camera takes away in bonus. Yeah, it helps too that by that end game you have the bullshit that lets you, like, you have the upgraded gym, so you just get better stats, so it's way more likely you're gonna end up with something good anyways. And the other world games don't play like Next Order or 1 at all. Oh, whoops, I guess I watched into progression, oopsies. The other ones do not, like, play any the same whatsoever. Because 2 is basically, 2 is a mystery dungeon game with some management of monster raising, and then 3 is a straight JRPG where you do have means by which you get new Digivolutions, but they're like stats effects. Yeah, it's a 3v3 mystery dungeon. Guards everywhere. Mark, isn't there any other way? All the cliffs around here limit our options. I don't think we have a choice but to get past them. What? In here I hoped you had a miracle for me. Well, we could always try brute force, but stirring up trouble here might not be a good idea. What do you think, Stock? Help. What was that? A girl's voice? Why'd a little girl be hanging around here? Let's go, everyone. Okay, so I can still look around here a little more. I think I know who that girl is. Okay, they can just close the route if they want to. I mean, I don't think that's cheating, I think that's intended. It's the fucking creature with no arms, Hey, it's a girl over there. She's in danger. Stock? Let us save her. No, we can just let her chill. I'm with you there, Stock. Hang in there, kid. We'll save you. Why did I just get a 1 of 3 pop up? Oh fuck, it's saber-tooth tigers. Oh fuck, oh geez, they don't hurt that bad. Ow, okay, yes they do. They always target that one first, whatever. Bright assault. Excuse me. Oh, you know what I should do? Excuse me, gross. Magic boost. Certain second a day and hit triangle and I have any cup. I have one so I can bring water types into fire cup. Oh, okay. So there's like an exploit with it in particular. Nice. Fuck it, that game deserves to be exploited. And fire wave. Almost. If I had done an even ramp, my maze would be 0 HP, 0 HP, just instant die. Oh, funny. It's easy game, I guess. I think I can kill them if I just do this. Right? Yeah, cool. Rainy is fucking doing work. You see, I'm glad I focused on Rainy being damage here because Stalk needs to move. I can't have Stalk do big hits all the time if he's also constantly moving, and Rainy can't move, so that worked out. Oh, guard boost. Ooh, that's defense up. That'd be nice. Hello, Horn Child. Sit there as long as you want. Do that for Vetamon. Oh, cool. Huh. Yeah, Digimon World 1 has a lot of cool, like, tech speedrun and exploitation tech in it. Who are you? You're real quiet. Thanks for helping, everyone. My name's Ott. This is Lise. Lais? I'm gonna say Lise. And over there is Uncle Vanus. Rainy, the girl's a Satiros. Wow, yeah, it's my first time seeing one too. What's your name? Stalk. Oh. Oh no, he's getting hit with the... He's getting hit with... He's been around people he's familiar with too long. He's now seeing someone new, and that particular level of autism's hitting. It's just, oh fuck, I have to meet someone new. I'm there with you, buddy. I'm there with you. You have your lockup. It's fine. Take your time. Stock, huh? Hee hee hee. Hit triangle instead of X on Kid Fish. Walk behind them. Pengamon's there. Walk on this. Oh, really? Huh? Funny. I know she's not asking us. Even though Rainy did most of the damage. Seems that Stock is popular even with the little ones. No, hello. You're so strong, Stock. We're traveling entertainers. What do you do, Stock? I'm Lise, beautiful dancer for the Vanos Entertainment Troupe. Hee hee. Thanks for saving us. Thank you for saving us. My name is Vanos. I lead this troupe. Okay, I guess that's all we gotta say. Strong, please surprise me. I wish we were that strong, we'd travel in more safety. Okay, they say different stuff. Anything else up here? Need to have the ability to break those. Okay, I guess we're just leaving them. Bye. Hello. Welcome back. Where you going, Stock? Where you going? Can you say? Are you my friend? Can we be friends? Hey, Mr. Giraffe? Or Mr. Quo? Don't bother the man, Ott. I just want to thank you for helping us. Come on, Ott. No, Ott's request is reasonable. Excuse me, sir. We owe you our lives. If you leave before we've repaid the debt, it'd be the shame of the Satiros tribe. Is there nothing we can do to assist you? Hey, Stock, why don't we try asking them? Well, we need to get past the border up ahead, but in truth, we don't have any passes. Ah, I'm sure you have your reasons. It just so happens that we're headed to Grand Org ourselves. Why not travel with us as part of our performing troupe? That ought to forestall any fuss, I think. Yeah, I don't really see any other way. Alright, we'll leave it to you. Your attire is quite conspicuous, so you should wear these robes. No, yeah, I mean, it says in the name of the stream title what I'm playing as well, Reading Historia. It is a classic, one of the classic hidden gems, to use the cursed phrase, for DS JRPGs. Game I very, very much enjoy. One of the games I also just never finished, though. What about Stock? Shouldn't he have one too? Mr. Stock's attire is uncommon enough that I believe we could pass it off as a costume. Are my clothes that odd? You'll be fine. Just follow one stock. Well then, shall we be off? Yippee. At join the party, which, is very conspicuous. Oh yeah, by the way, the child joined your party. The child can do combat. Level 10, too. Yeah, she is very much a mage. I might put her in over Marco. Fuck it, why not? What do you do, child? Steel, electric trap. Oh, yeah, so she can set, like, a trap on the field that you can push enemies into. All allies temporarily raise ailment resistance. And they steals an item. Yeah. Oh, she's really fast. Yeah, like a thief mage. Cool. Alright, should I use a mana item? I probably should. You just got out of Digimon World 1 Hell and you want to go straight back in? Yeah, fair enough. It's a fun game. Heal up that too. Okay, cool. You may as well take advantage of the brain rot you already have. You already know all the little secrets and a lot of details about the game, so before you forget them, get to put it back to use.
Stop right there and see your passes.
Will this suffice?
Traveling performers, huh?
Alright, move along.
That's gracious of you. Come, everyone, let's be going.
Oh yeah, rare drops. Yeah, that's a lot of that game.
Hold it right there.
Something amiss?
Are you performers too?
Yeah, yes, they're...
I didn't ask you. Answer my question or none of you pass.
Oh, I can't tell lies. I'm a nice guy. Indeed, sir. We're new members. 1,000 barns for not introducing ourselves. Stock? I had no idea he could be so... Learn something new every day. Just turns out I learned 2 new things today. Hold on.
Obsequious.
Obsequious, marked by or exhibiting a fawning attentiveness. Obedient or attentive to an excessive or servile degree. Cool. Okay, where are you now?
You the only human in the act?
Yes, sir. You're correct. Hang in there, Stock. As I was just about to explain, they have only recently joined our troop.
I said I didn't ask you.
Recently, huh? You really a performer? Alright, prove it to me. Show us your act and we'll let you pass. Yep, this is a timeline lock. Criticizing them because they are too eager to help or did... Yeah. Yeah. My act, 1 moment, sirs. What's he gonna do? I didn't expect them to be this cautious, or did they never plan to let anyone through? There's no time to lose. Should I draw my sword? I have to think about this one carefully. I think you have to abandon the idea here. Either one works, I'm pretty sure. Just abandon. There's no time, I don't see another way. Oh, hold on, what did you get? Oh, battery saver, I don't fucking care. Well, actually, yeah, let me put battery saver on, my phone's about to die. 1 second, sorry. Turn on battery saver, thank you. I don't know why I don't just have that on all the time anyways. I don't have an alarm on still, do I? No, cool, okay. Abandon the idea. I can't. If we get into a fight, we'll drag the troop into our mess. What's wrong? A traveling performer ought to have a trick or two up his sleeve. Don't tell me you can't do any tricks. I say you're no performer and you don't pass. You can't allow performers who don't know how to put on a show. Get out of here. But if you could just give us a moment.
No, that's final and you're seeming pretty sketchy yourself. None of you get to pass.
Oh. Nah, well, we should withdraw for now. Oh dear, we'll never get through at this rate. Yeah, at least I got a kick out of seeing Stock act like that. Quiet you. Uh-huh, but in any case, I doubt you'll be able to pass that checkpoint without showing off some sort of trick. Stock must do something to impress the guard, or none of us will be able to pass. If only you could use that blade of yours to perform a sword dance. Sword dancing, eh? It's true, a well-executed sword dance is fascinating to watch. Well, and you have to show them something. Oh, I know. I've heard that a soldier in Lieutenant General Rawls' brigade is skilled at sword dancing. Why not have him teach you? Fucking, yeah, let's go all the way back and ask him. Hey, you want us to go all the way back to Alice? Which, to be fair, he's correct that that is the right thing to do, but why is he suggesting that? We're on a clock here. Oh, hi. Oh, right. Ott just is also here for some reason. Right, 2 stages, yeah. It's faint, but I sense black energy here as well. Do I just need to eliminate these soldiers? That isn't the solution to everything, Stock. Then you'd have me doing tricks. Anything but that. Oh, don't be that way. Why not give it a try? Why not consult the skilled sword dancer your companion mentioned? I suppose it wouldn't waste any time if I went through Historia. Alright, I'll look into it. I'm glad to hear it. Remember, you must find someone skilled at sword dancing. If you ask around in Rosh's brigade, you may be able to find someone who fits the bill. Well then, we must go back. Also, yeah, Ott was just there and saw that. What was that? Don't worry about that. Okay. So this is now a node we can come back to, which I will also just do that to get the bad end. Historia. Back to here. They really don't make games like that anymore. They really don't. The closest we've had was New Order. It's just not the same. Still a good game, but it's just not the same. They don't make games as fucking obtuse as that anymore. I think Next Order was fine. I didn't finish it, but I also never finished the first game. Okay, force your way through. Forcing our way through these soldiers. Is that the only way for us? Yes. Well, it can't be helped. We're waiting. Aren't you going to... What are you doing? No! Stock, we got a rabbit. Either we need to chase him down or get away fast. Stock, what are you doing? I'm sorry for dragging you all into this, but this is the work we do. Stock, hurry! You should get far away from here, quickly. That won't do anything to you, but it's best you forget you met us. I still need to play Redigitize, yeah. Stock! I had to play more of the Digimon games and actually finish them. Stock and the others broke through the Grand Org checkpoint. However, one soldier escaped and alerted Grand Org to their presence. As a result, infiltrating the kingdom took far longer than they had anticipated. By the time they gained entry to Grand Org, their contact had already fled the city. War between Alistair and Grand Org grows ever more intense. The Sealed Path, Finn. You returned. This beast kind of entertainers you met seems your destiny is intertwined in the future, especially that little girl. Try to resolve the situation without using force. You learn some sort of feat or performance trick, I'm sure you can fool those guards. Yep, okay. Why does it put me back? I guess this is the start of this timeline? So that's why it puts me back here? Huh. I heard good things about it. I need to check it out at some point. I wonder if sleeping here also heals me at that point in time. Probably. Or heals the rest of my team, rather. Oh yeah, I got the sleep medicine. Let me go give that to the one guy. anti-sleep. Historia. Do I want to go... Oh, I have to go right to here, huh? Okay, cool. Skip. Kind of annoying there isn't a point direct or a door directly after this, but whatever. Rosh Brigade. First floor. And here's your bear ass, sir. Here you go. Here, then you should use these. Oh, okay, I'm glad I had multiple. Huh. Really, thanks. Oh, here, you can have this. I'll still... Ooh. No storing on the job tonight. Fantastic. Cool. Alright, this is side quest done. Oh yeah, that's a straight upgrade. Awesome. Cool. Yeah, my magic's not that high, but it's also not bad, I guess. I'd really like to get, attack up charms for you more than anything. Oh, like for the RA set, or just, like, in the game in general? Because, yeah, I'm always mixed on RA sets that are like, okay, to master, you basically have to play with the guide. Because to me, a lot of those sets are... There's a difference between sets that are made for first-time playthroughs and sets that are made for people who already know the game. And frankly, I appreciate the latter more. Because, yeah, it's like, on your first playthrough, that's the thing I always have to do. You have to look at the set and then determine, okay, is this a first-time playthrough set, or is this a set for people who know the game and like the game? Because if it's the latter, just play it. Don't worry about mastery, just play it. That's my thought on it. And then come back to the game later at some point and master once you know what to do, if you don't want to sit there and have a guide up your nose the whole time. Because I don't think it's worth ruining your first playthrough experience just to get mastery. I would rather play through the game a second time a year later or something, you know? I think a lot of people get caught up in like, oh, I had to master it in my first playthrough. No, you don't. You don't. If you actually enjoy the game enough to master it, play it a second time. Who cares? Oh, you don't have the attack up one, right? Oh, I wonder if the guy at the mine sells that. Oh. I mean, if there are things in the game you miss without doing that, that's not really the set's fault, that's the game's fault. And again, I stress that, like, do you need to master? If it's not your preferred way to play the game, then just don't. I don't know. That's always my thought. Oh, wait. No. No. Can I learn sword dancing here, or do I have to do that at the mine? I feel like you do that here, don't you? He's at, like, the training hall over here, isn't he? Isn't that what this is for? No? Maybe that's later down the line? Ah, whatever, fuck it. Just keep going down this line, it's fine. Go to... There's no dead ends I missed, right? No, okay. I mean, yeah, that's kind of the nature of RA, is if they add achievements later, then there you go. It's nice if they let people who already have Master Key Mastery, but Oh well, that's a problem with their design. Send scouts. Send scouts. Send out scouts scanning north, possibility of force here. Merchant can't be far. You seem confident in that. Very well. He'll select a few men from the brigade, do a thorough search of the area. Merchant could be close, but he more than likely got lost. So yes, sir. Explosives are here. Even faster than I thought. Stock was right on the money. Now we can go in. So despite being separate, this is how the two timelines affect each other. Net platinum. That's cool. Yeah, I mean that's a different that's a like completely different situation. That's like the set was broken or something due to an oversight rather than they were adding achievements. But yeah, usually when sets are broken, they're pretty good about fixing that kind of stuff. Blow up the entrance and move in immediately. Stay back and take cover. Permission to detonate, Captain? Permission granted, soldier. Maybe from farther away. Now mission can proceed. The interference of the other Chronicle owners has been thwarted, which means history is playing out one step closer to its proper course. That doesn't mean it won't be tampered with again. If so, I'll have to use the same trick to circumvent the schemes. Let's go over the details of the mission one more time. We have reason to believe that Grand Org's forces are infiltrating this mine. Our job is to find and annihilate them. Captain, do we know how many there are? They won't be able to send a huge force into a cramped mine, so I doubt there's too many of them. Don't let your guard down. This will be your first battle. We'll be okay. The prophet Noah is watching over us. The heathen soldiers of Grand Org cannot beat us. Right, guys? Yeah, we're the pure melted snow. God, I'm ready to die. Woo! Oh my god, they're going to fucking die. At times like this, I find myself questioning. Captain, is something wrong? You're not praising her prophet. What the fuck? No, it's nothing. Prepare to begin the mission. Everyone must stick together at all times inside the mine. Make sure you're using the buddy system and holding hands. Whatever happens, under no circumstance should you go off alone. We'll leave a detachment here to guard the entrance. If the enemy should happen to reach this point, they must be stopped at all cost. That's all from me. Anything to add, Stock? Do all of you know what Captain Rosh's top priority is? It's to bring you all back to Alistel alive. Don't act rashly. Just believe in your captain and give it your all. If you do that, and Rosh and I won't let any of you die. Let's come home with a victory to show for it. Yeah! Go. Let the Prophet Noah guide you. Let the Prophet Noah guide us. Follow me, then. Oh wait, I wanted to see the shop here, but oh well. Can I go back for it? Okay. Oh wait, I want to go back. Okay, what's up? Yeah, falling rocks, awesome. What level is Rosh? 9. Okay, I'm gonna swap him in over Marco. Yeah, and you... Oh, you don't have the fucking strength up. You only have the magic up. God damn it. I can still buy it for Rainy. Just give her another one because it's funny. It is pretty funny. Fuck it, why not? Now she can nuke even better. Does anyone need a spear upgrade? You do. Cool. Get rid of these for now. I think that's a bit over dramatic, and I don't generally like to shit talk way too much. Despite what I've done before, I don't think it's fair to just be like, I don't like their changes, therefore they're shitty people. Don't be that way. That's not nice. It's the difference between them being... Some set developers are shitty and weird, but just because you don't like a decision they made doesn't mean they're shitty people. You're being shitty by being shitty to them. What's the matter, Ranny? It's nothing. Come on, we need to find and deal with the enemy as quick as we can. I agree, let's move on, but carefully. That reminds me, supposedly there are goblins in this mine. We find ourselves facing them too. Don't go and let them get the best of you before we face the real enemy now. Not the goblin mine. Goblin my nuts up. Oh, heal. Your sword dancing is amazing, but it's not fit for combat. Don't get overconfident. Understood. I guess I'm going this way. Die, fiend. How tough are you? Welcome to the Salty Spittoon. Also, yeah, I don't think I've even checked Rosh's skills. What does he do? One row physical, one column. Okay, so column is that way, row is sideways, and left assault. Cool. So I could do... I guess I could, like, right, then row. It kind of invalidates Rainy, though, when I kind of want them all in the same spot. Oh, no, I'll try it. So you don't have... Yep, push assault, right? Okay. No, not that. That. Right assault. Attack, and then I just want to see how good this is. Oh, that's pretty damn good. Okay, cool. Yell. Awesome. Good for you. Okay, he doesn't fit in exceptionally well with Rainy. Maybe he'd be better with Marco, just because Marco has movement of some kind. I don't know, I kind of just don't even want to use him. I feel like I should level him a little bit, so I'll keep him with me for now, but whatever. Yeah. Yikes, is the ceiling caving in? This does seem like a pretty old mine. I'm also nervous about what the enemy's up to. Keep your eyes open. She's still just dotting about this. Okay, wait, is this the side path? I mean, that's fair. That's a fine preference to have. You're allowed to have that preference. I just don't think it's fair to say the developers have Hitler on their wall because I don't like their set. Like, that's really fucking retarded to say. And if you ever want to talk with a developer and ever want them to have like a good opinion of you and want to like go, oh, okay, I'll hear you out, you generally don't want to talk to them that way. That's why I went and deleted that last VOD. That's why I deleted my last RAR VOD, because I said some really shitty things and I was like, that was overboard. We go overboard sometimes, it happens. Alright, whatever. Let's try and see if I can just get around him. Oh, this actually works well. Hold on, I want to see. Can you just one-shot this row? Wait. Oh, these are wide guys. Okay. Fuck it, let's find out. No, not quite. You can do like half damage. It's important to remember, though, that when you are talking in public spaces and such, especially on a stream of RA, when my stream is being linked back to the RA Discord, it's like, you never know. You never know who's maybe listening in and watching, and talking behind people's backs is just generally not a nice thing to do. At the end of the day, it's a community-driven, for fun site anyways. It's not that serious. If anything, I'm saying this as well because I've been bad about this, so I'm trying to be like, okay, let's maybe change the mentality on that. Let's maybe fight for a better mentality. You seem like you're meant to be a tank, so. And we all do every now and then. It's understandable. Okay, that's a good bucket. Just gotta be aware of it. Is there more rocks? No. This we're coming from the other side. Do the rocks respawn? Are you gonna chase me? You are. Shit, oh, you paused. There. Cool. Double rainy, really? Okay. Let me bring another stock. Right assault. Right assault. Interesting. Smash Remix says seems like it's just too much for me personally. But I'm sure the dev has a lot of investment. I guess just hit back here? Don't know. Oh, almost. Okay. Owie. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. He does have a left assault, so I guess if he levels a little bit more, he might get some more movement. Let me see, what do we get here? Anything? No, nothing. Hello? Loot? Rocks? 45 different types of soap? That's a good way of putting that. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of just, like, it's inevitable for Smash, right? If you're gonna have a comprehensive Smash set, you're gonna be like, okay, do thing with all characters. That's just inevitable. Oh, this is a tough one. Left. With Rosh, right with Stock. The shitty thing is these leeches probably can't be moved because they're underground, so I'd be mega overkilling here, but I think what I can do is, yeah, left assault, right assault, thunder, and then just hit an additional thunder on this back here. Is that just one tap? Oh, it does. Okay, yeah. Okay, that was fine. I was just trying to see if I could find a more efficient way of doing that. Because it's fun. It's not necessary, but it's fun. We're getting good XP from this. What the fuck? I guess you're meant to come back to here at the point I did. Which is weird, because if you look at the book, like, the main timeline goes way up here, and I guess they really expect you to go all the way up here before you come back to go through the mines and learn sword dancing. Okay, let me clear this other guy out of the way. Same setup? No. Ooh, okay. It's another stock there. Yeah, okay, let me swap into stock. Right assault. Right assault. Dragon Ball Z attack and Saiyans, really? Interesting. Okay, I need to, hold on. Let me see. Dude, that's on RA. If it's like the grid-based system like this, that's really interesting. Was it Attack of Saiyans? Yeah. Dragon Ball Z. Attack of the Saiyans, which is also a DS game, fittingly. Oh, it does have an RA say. You know what? I'm gonna put that on my want to play. Oh, and that's actually early Dragon Ball story, isn't it? Which is good for me, 'cause it's about where I watched up to Dragon Ball. Interesting. What's it doing? Red Assault, Red Assault. And then you could probably clean up that if needed. Oh, Basilisk might have been a better hit. Okay, yeah, Basilisk would have been a better hit. Gotcha. Fair. Yeah, the problem, just compared to doing a Rainy setup, is Rainy one-taps, Rosh does not. If I had some, like, strength-up stuff, he might... Oh! Yippee! Yatta! They gain XP in the stock, they don't need to actively be in the party! Yippee! Yay! And the Saiyan Saga. Gotcha, yeah. I mean, I know more or less most of the Dragon Ball overarching plot lines, other than, like, the Buu Saga. I still don't know jack shit about that. But, like... I need to actually get back to watching Dragon Ball, so I was really enjoying that. I was up to the... I finished watching the original series, and then I got up to Z, up to the Saiyan arc. So, the start. Can I grab that there? Notably, it didn't say Marco got an ability. I wonder if it would, if he did. Hey, Captain. We've been all over this mine, haven't run into anything but goblins. Are Graner's forces really here? Yeah, I don't think there's been any mistake. Okay. What's with the sulking? You seemed to have a lot more pep when we left us Alistel. No, it's just... I feel a little let down. I thought transferring to the normal army would mean I'd see some action in a huge battle. Instead, I'm tromping around a half-collapsed mine. Guess I never thought I'd be in a place like this again. Again? You've been on a mission like this before? Rainy. Shh. They hear something. You do? I don't hear any. Whoa, what the? Yeah. Damn, it's a cave-in. How can you be so calm? Get moving, don't just stand there. No, you think the cave would do that? Do you think it would end? Just by itself? That's a non-bombable rock, oh no. Damn, this won't be easy to move. Hey, you guys okay? Yell if you can hear me. Yes, sir, I think we're all still here. Any injuries? A few of us were hurt a little, but nothing serious, sir. Captain, what should we do? Link up with the detachment we left at the entrance. Understood. What about you, Captain? We'll keep going and search for the enemy. Once you meet up with the others, do something about this passage so we can all regroup later. Yes, sir. Alright, guys, this way. I thought I was dead this time for sure. This time. Rainy. Stop talking about your cave-in problems. No one cares. Just got a little freaked out. Looks like we won't be able to get out for a while. Keel, you okay? I'm fine, Captain. Good. Glad to hear it. Now this tunnel is blocked, the enemy can't pass through to Alistil's side anymore. And the tunnel from here leads straight ahead. It's only one place it could be, really. Where'd all this come from, Keel? You seem to really know your way around this place. I actually used to work in a mine. So therefore, I know all mines. I've been to Alma Mine before, so I know more or less how it's laid out. Now, to explain it, I guess you can't judge by appearances. I didn't think a twink could be a miner. So you think if we go down this path, we'll find them? I'd say so, yes. Keel, I should warn you, it looks like we'll have to fight them off ourselves. I'd never order you to go first, of course. You'll be supporting us from the rear. But this will be a pretty grim situation for your first real battle. Are you up for it? If you're not sure of yourself...
I'll do it, please, let me help. I might not be as good as you or the sergeant, but I'll still do my best.
Good. That's what I like to hear from my men. In that case, let's go on ahead. Yes, sir. Cool. Wait. Which is the side path and which is the forward path? That looks like transition forward. I'll check it. Gaburin. Okay, this looks like progression. Let me save here. What time is it? 4:30? Okay, we're still good. My throat's getting a little sore from a lot of reading. But I'm having fun, so I want to keep going. Okay, what's this way? Excuse me. Just you, just a little funny guy here. Just funny little guy and his gems. And his $800 sitting by. That was his $800, but it's mine now. Should have thought about protecting it. But you didn't. Jeez, I wonder what I do with those. Maybe I should protect one of them, so... Yeah, you need like 2 of them, don't blow them both up. Go away. Shh. Go away. Yeah, go away. Die, fiend. Die, tentacle creature. Ooh, good setup here. Left. And... No, right. And... push. And... Wait, no, that fucks up the combo, right? Nah, I guess it doesn't matter. Push and thunder. Okay, no, so you don't have to, like, necessarily aim at the exact same character as long as it hits the last character that was hit. It keeps the combo going. Wait, what am I doing with that? You, I guess? Is that transition? Yeah. I wonder if that actually hurts you if you blow it up in your face. Like, surely it does. Fuck. No, he hit me in the back. Unfortunate. Uh-oh. Take your time. Alright, what are we looking at? Oh, I can work with that. Yeah, I can work with that. Hold on. Just do this. Left, and push, and thunder. Nice. Anything new? Aerosol. Ooh, wonder what that does. Now we'll look at that next fight. Healing herb. Nets. Look, there they are. They're standing next to conveniently placed explosives. Anyways, we'll deal with these conveniently placed explodable enemies in just a minute. I gotta take a BRB. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Fuck it. That's fine. Don't worry. You missed one dialogue. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Stick around. song playing right now is this Battle Area 0 arrangement of a Fire Red Leaf Green song. It's pretty good. I played it earlier. I don't know why it... Oh, do I not have randomize on? Oh, I don't have shuffle on for some reason. That's why it's repeating songs. God damn it. Okay, I didn't realize. Thank you, YouTube. Very cool. Anyways. Dude. Oh, wait, what? Is the game supposed to be quiet? Cave-in 4 is probably caused by the explosion. Oh yeah, it is, alright. It sounds like something that could be in Ring Racers, to be fair. We used explosives on our side of the entrance first, but the cave-in happened much closer to this side. Whoa, so wait, we almost got buried alive because of them? Hey, could you keep it down a little? They'll hear us. Oh, sorry. There's more than I expected, maybe more than we can handle. Any ideas, Stock? Well, let's try those explosives. What? If we do that, we'll be buried alive for sure. Actually, I think we'll be okay. Those explosives over there aren't as powerful. You can tell because they're not red. For something, I don't know. Not enough to be able to cause a collapse on this side anyway. Even a weaker explosive can be very powerful as a weapon. And that's what we'll do, at the very least, not to thin them out. How do you make the most outlandish decisions with such a straight face? And again, you've always been like that. Okay, we have our plan. I think I see why this guy is Stock's best friend now. Why? Because he agrees with Stock? Okay. We'll handle igniting the explosives. You guys finish off the remaining soldiers. Alright. Run as loud as possible. Ready, Keel? Yes, sir. This will be my first time in a real fight. Are you scared? Huh, little baby? Huh, little baby man? It's okay. That's natural. Be fearful. Set yourself up by giving a big yell from the pit of your stomach. Now let's get going. Explosion. We've reached the enemy's right flank. We can go anytime. The rest is up to you, Rosh. We could kill those guys without the explosions, but whatever. Time's come. Gotta aim carefully. There, eat that. We killed 2 of them. Well, what the? Is that the Alistil army? Damn, triggered the explosives. I don't believe this. I don't believe this. Impossible. This can't be happening to the Silver Troop. How dare you do this to us, you Alistelian mongrels? Oh, there's more. Hello. Keel, time to cut loose. Yes, sir. That's a lot of them. Geez, okay. Who's acting first? It's the back line? It's the back line, okay. Let me see if he can't just one-tap the back line. And then you thunder this guy in the middle. Oh, not quite, damn. Okay, ouch. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. Get rid of them, big guy. Yeah, ouch. That's fine. What's aerosol? Launches target up. Wait, that's cool as fuck. What? I guess there's like flying enemies that can be up in the air, so you have to launch someone from the ground up to then combo them. Cool. Left assault and... Oh, actually, no. I guess it'd be better just to right assault twice. Really? Still alive? Oh my god. No! Oh, I thought he was saying Rainy. Now we're fine. Goodbye. A lot of stuff. Nice. This game's sick. I love this game. Combat in it is really satisfying. We did it. It's a very story-heavy game, more so than a combat-heavy game, but the combat that's there is really enjoyable. Well done, Kill. You did a great job back there. And the story's good, too.
Thank you.
We never have pulled off such a bold plan without the two of you. Come on, stop. No, haha, no. Don't be nice to me. Haha, no. Captain. Yeah, looks like the blockage has been taken care of. Yes, sir. Where's the enemy? Dead. We just took care of the last of them. We ate their corpses too, I guess, or just eviscerated them into atoms. Well done, everyone. Our first campaign couldn't have gone better. Now, this is the only loose end left. Orders are to seal the entrance, but... is there a problem with that? Not really. It just feels like a waste. I'm wondering if we could use Grand Orc's plan here against them to mount a counteroffensive. Hey, if you want a fast like 800 points, you could just do the start of a romancing saga minstrel song. Just run around the start of the game, recruit as many characters as you want, and that's like a couple hundred points right there, I think. Rayman 2, oh, I really want to do Rayman 2 set. Oh, I see, you're right. I wouldn't recommend it. They'll be watching for us to make a move like that. Yeah, had to figure any plan simple enough for me to come up with, they thought of first. Besides, this path is too narrow. You couldn't march an entire corps through it. We only have like 8 guys, what do you mean? Fair enough. We seal this place just as ordered. That should do it. I'm glad we just picked up rocks and put them in front, I guess. But couldn't they just blast it open again? We'll post a guard here, but I doubt they're dumb enough to try the same trick twice. Why? In which case, mission complete. Let's head back to Alstel. Now that it's over, it feels like it all ended too soon. Did we really just win our first victory? I know what you mean. Hey, we pulled it off without a single casualty. We should be celebrating. You know, you're right. But our COs did all the heavy lifting. Nonsense. You all did. Everyone gets a participation trophy. Yippee. May have been hoping for the best, but inside I was bracing for the worst. I couldn't have asked for a better outcome than this. Captain. But don't go thinking you're hard to best just yet. Once you get home, you'll be going through some harsh training. You won't get any breaks. I will run you all so hard you'll wish you died today. Damn, okay, not even waiting till they're home. Prepare yourselves now. Die! He's joking, right? I don't think so. Sergeant Stock, thank you. What you said before the mission, I won't let any of you die. It meant a lot to me. Thank you very much for not letting me die. Sure. That's all I just gotta say, just, yeah. Alright. Rosh left the party. Duel in the dark, there we go. It's over already? It is, mission accomplished. You two did well in there. Let's go back to Alstel. No, we're gonna rest here a while longer. You go on ahead, Stock. Alright. No questions, just, yeah, sure. There were some bumps on the way, but that went well. I think we can get through this even if we're not part of Specin anymore. Probably. I was pretty surprised to see a whole brigade of new recruits, though. I really froze up because I had no idea how it would turn out. That's not the only reason you froze up, is it, Rainy? Huh? You don't like being in places like this, do you? The mercenary troop was wiped out at a mine, too. I don't want to talk about it. Oh, sorry, 1 second. Button? Oh, okay, I guess my sound effect button doesn't want to work. Cool. Oh, it's gonna, like, play 5 times in a row in a minute from now, isn't it? Because I just hit it 5 times. Yep. It played at full volume. That was awesome. Thank you. Okay, that took, like, a... Great. Come on, we should get going, too. Whew, we made it. For a while there, when the cave-in happened, I didn't know what was going to happen to us. Yeah, twice is enough for that particular experience, thank you. Ooh. Have you been in a cave-in before? No, clearly he's just lying. What? Oh, well, yeah. The mercenary troop we used to be in was wiped out by one. We'd taken a job from Alistair to guard a mine. A horde of monsters suddenly appeared, and we were swept up in an enormous melee. Then one of the monsters broke the support beam holding up the ceiling. I don't suppose I need to tell you the rest of it, do I? So, you're buried alive. That would have been the end for most. Surprised you two survived. You and me both. I still can't believe we made it out. We were grateful to have Lid, but Rainy and I had nowhere to go afterwards. That's when Heist gave us a place in Spessant. So that's what happened. There's no predicting Heist. But there's something that still bothers me. This again, Rainy? What's this about? Oh yeah, I mean, if you played the game a million times, that's understandable. I think anyone would probably be sick of it if they're not speedrunners. Mark still won't believe me, but I swear that monster came specifically to destroy that support beam. Mark and I were practically on a silver platter in its path, but it ignored us. Mark thinks I'm just imagining it, mind you. Because if that were true, it'd mean monsters have some semblance of intelligence, and that would mean us killing them might be a little fucked up. One causing its own death through a cave-in would indicate the opposite. How do you reconcile that? How should I know? It must have had its reasons. As I keep saying, it's all in your head. It's just your imagination, Rainy. If it isn't, well, it means that we were unlucky. Surely, no intelligent living being would sacrifice their own life to take out the enemy, haha. And round we go. I'm telling you, it was making a beeline for that support beam. Don't get too worked up over it. It's in the past. Putting it out of your mind is the best way to get beyond it. I agree completely. Just get over it, lol. Alright, I get it. It's true. Whatever we think doesn't change what happened. Okay, that's enough talk about that. Let's get going. Flashbang out. Hello. You've returned, Stock. You've begun walking the path of a soldier. It will not be an easy journey, but should you falter, look around you. There will always be people around you to lend their support. Now let's add a new chapter to the White Chronicle. Advance the story, new chapters will appear in the White Chronicle. So continue, you'd like to proceed. Yes, please. Alternate history chapter. Oh, it's only just now chapter 1, right. Adversity. Grand Orc Palace, Audience Hall. Meanwhile. Terribly sorry for my tardiness. I hope you can forgive me as well, General Dice. Perish the thought, Count Selvin. I've only just arrived myself. Yeah, very good. We're both late, awesome. So then, Queen Protea, what is it you have summoned us to do for you today? What do you think? Ever since the Alistelians took the Sand Fortress back, our front line has been receding. And now I hear the surprise attack plan on Alma Mine has failed as well. You will make an accounting of yourselves for this. Indeed we will, Your Majesty. My sorrow over this failure is heartfelt. Where? An operation is already underway to recapture the Sand Fortress, be assured of that. We owe much to Count Selvin's corps for keeping the enemy occupied at Alma Mine. Think of it as mere bait for the real prize of the Sand Fortress, and it's well worth the sacrifice. If you say so, then I won't press the subject. But if you fail to take back the fortress after all this, I am keenly aware of the consequences. That is all. You are excused. Yes, Your Majesty. By your leave. And they leave and go, God, fuck her. What a jerk. Why is she so mean to us? So, what was on Her Majesty's official schedule of events today? Will she be spectating as the gladiators tear each other limb from limb for her amusement? Or will she be attending services to worship the young boys in the choir? What a busy life our queen leads. Who'd it be? Suits a wench like her. Hell yeah, dude. Pitiful. Just shameful. I have to thank you for speaking on my behalf in there, Dice. I will soon not become the latest target and pin the tail on the scapegoat for that wench. Think nothing of it. But you should know that our preparations for the operation at Alma Mine were quite thorough. Yet Alice still saw through the ruse immediately and mounted a quick counteroffensive. It's that accursed watchdog. Heist, you mean? It's true he has unusually keen nose. He roots out all of our schemes, one after the other, to the point where I wonder if he doesn't know the plans beforehand. If we change our perspective slightly, he may become another tool in our arsenal. A false flag attack, yeah. What are you hinting at? American version was fine, the EU version got cursed, how so? I can't say it's too loudly, but there's a man above Heiss. So we should be able to take similar measures. Well, not right now, I'm streaming. Maybe later. Tell me, Selvin, how far would you be willing to take this? We've been taking risk ever since we raised that commoner to a queen on her beauty alone. I'm not saying that this can be done swiftly, but having broached the possibility to you, I'd like to hear your thoughts. I see. I have no objection. But I'm a warrior at heart, and I'd like to apply our own skill to the situation a bit more. While true that our army is at a disadvantage, Alstil's side also overreaches, I think. There are times when their supply routes unguarded. How characteristic of you. All I wanted for the moment was your consent. I've already made a move. If we take the Sand Fortress, they'll be woefully undersupplied. The thought machines of their main force are expensive and high maintenance. With their supply lines cut, they're as good as annihilated. I see. Then I'll make the necessary negotiations before the next meeting. I'll be counting on it. Count on me all you need. Bending the assembly to our will is my job. Yours is to go out and oversee fruitful operations. And all of it. For our kingdom. Oh no, they're communist. That captain sure is an interesting guy. You're right, you don't find people of his caliber that often in Alstel. Man, compared to Stock, the difference is night and day. It's hard to believe the two of them can end up best friends. There isn't much to it. It's just so happened that we served with each other in the same brigade. So you're war buddies. More like the two of you were bonded by counting on each other to stay alive. That's the feeling I get anyway. Could just be me. I've got to admit, I'm a little jealous. I've always wanted to have that kind of camaraderie. Fuck you, Marco. You think we could ever work on that level, Stock? But please? Yeah. Hey, it's Keel. There you are.
You teach me how to sword dance now.
Dr. Sanj is asking for Sergeant Stock to report to medical and to bring you. Sanj is calling me? Right, follow me, Sergeant. I promised Sanj I'd return with you.
I'm having a drink, damn you.
Oh, really? You made a promise to the beautiful doctor, eh? I didn't know you had it in you, Keel. What the fuck? Oh no, I'm just... Please don't make fun of me. Alright, now I'll go see what she needs. Oh, and Sergeant, would you happen to have any spare time coming up? I'd really like to improve with my sword by training under someone with your skill. I'm confident in my form for ceremonies, but when it comes to actual combat... Alright, I'll see if I can make some time for you. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Bond forged by trust, eh? Well, color me curious. Why don't we go too? Good point, let's go. Why don't we just stalk them? Nothing better to do. Cool. Okay. Honestly, I'm having a good time. It's not that late even. I actually started pretty early today. But my throat's getting sore, so I'm probably going to just call it here, because otherwise I'm going to ruin my voice. That's a lot of reading. That's 5.5 hours of reading, because this is a very, very, very story-heavy game. So I'm going to just call it here. Did I save? I saved. Okay, we're fine. Thank you all for hanging out, though. I appreciate it as always. We'll come back to this sometime soon when I feel like I'm able to read a bunch. I'm gonna find someone to raid real fast here and find someone doing retro achievements. But yeah, I appreciate anybody chatting or lurking or following. What do we got going on the retro achievements tag? Ooh, that's not a bad option. I like this one too. Let me load these up. Are you English? Yes, you are.
Right. Right. Oh, wait, there's that prisoner boat.
Yeah, I'll read this guy. Doing Resident Evil Code Veronica achievement hunting. Thank you for hanging out. Give this guy a check if you like. And I will be back tomorrow or day after. We'll see what we're up to then. Thank you all very much for hanging out. Bye-bye.